Hello and welcome back. How are you guys doing today? How's it going, David Washington? How have you been? It's been a while since I saw you hanging out in chat. And Greensworth, how have you been? Also haven't seen you in chat in a while. Good to see you guys. How's life been treating you? Let's just jump. My goodness, we're level 114. Let's just jump right back in. At the rate we're going, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit like 150. Would not be surprised. You're like actually in the military? Yeah, true. So you're busy. I getcha. Greens has been good. Looking forward to summer break. Nice. All right. Here we go. Is summer break starting up right now, or are you still? What is it? Some people are in summer break now. Some people need another week. Is that right? Another week before summer break starts? But I've been doing well. I'm playing a bunch of games. The weather is turning to be nice, but also, like, ridiculously hot. Where'd you come from? This guy's not attacked us this entire time until now. What are you doing here? Oh, it's throwing us. Nice, thank you. We're in the middle of fighting a boss. And by that I mean we fought the boss once and decided, you know what, maybe we should do this with a fresh mind. Gotcha. Nice. Definitely use more of those. Goes. You're done on June 8th. Ah, I see. It's been your first year teaching. It's crazy. Oh, I can only imagine. What grade are you teaching? Come on, go ahead and attack. There we go. 1 and 2, and a 1 and a 2. There goes. You're working on the best airframe in the USA. Oh, well. There we go, David Washington. Very nice. That's awesome. Guy out. Bam. Turning around that way. I don't think we don't go that way, right? We go this way. Yeah, we go this way. Go this way. He just sits up there looking the wrong direction. All right, so these are the scary guys. These guys, they do a lot of damage, and they're quite mean, and I don't really like them so much. These guys, this one here, they hit very hard. And their moveset's a little bit ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh! What? That's what I'm talking about. Look, he just did like this fake little jump with me. Jump on him. There we go. Managed to get through there. Not too bad. But that's just fighting one of them. We'll see what happens. History and anything from middle to high school. God, I've got a relative that does something similar. Normally do history, but right now I think they're doing social studies, I believe, is what they're teaching at the moment. Let's pick up this guy next. Ooh. But they're doing it for 8th grade. Just, oh my goodness, quite a hectic year. Okay, so that stagger move is pretty good. You get a lot of cracked red eye orbs from these guys. You was going to be a history teacher as a career path? Oh, really? Nice. What caused you to look at new horizons? What had you go and change what your trajectory was? So like a life experience, an opportunity that showed itself, realized, not really your style. Okay, we gotta run. These whip guys are insane. Oh, these whip guys are mean. Alright, we have to figure out how we're going to deal with these whip guys. Because when they work together like this, their movesets are a little ridiculous. If I can get one of them to attack, but the other one to keep moving forward so I can split them up, that'd be great. Whoa! I really just don't want to take too much damage before we get to the boss here. Okay. Jump. Oh! Backstepped. Monster. Okay, try again. Okay. Jumping. Okay, light attack. Okay, he's dead. Roll back. Get away from this guy. Okay, I think I just need a light attack on him. We can out attack. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ow! Okay, I got too close. Oh. Is that poison? Whoop. That poison moth. I am very low on health now. Well, let's run. Take a quick swig. Target him. Roll back. Oh, I'm looking to... Wow. I do dislike it when I do that. If I roll and immediately attack after the roll, I want to say like 9 times out of 10, I'm still attacking in the opposite direction of where I want to go to. I just stop telling the character to move when I do the attack. I just don't let go fast enough. You meant Air Force was... Oh, Air Force was the main goal. Okay, okay. Then life flipped over, flipped all over the place, and you realized that retiring after however long and being a history teacher wasn't a good call. I see. Anyways, you're gonna play Fallout 2? Oh, nice. For a small amount of time. All right, have fun. You gotta get up at 5 a.m. because you have class 6 tomorrow. Oh my goodness. All right. Sleep well, Dave Washington. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate that. We'll see you around. How's it going, Shilling? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're slowly getting our way back over to the Chariot of Doom, which I didn't really get a good look at. I got murdered very quickly. So we'll see what happens. Your typical class day is from 6 to 4. Oh my goodness, that is painful. Jeez, man. That's 10 hours. That's 10 whole hours. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you get some good breaks in between. Alright, across we go. Man, if only there was a closer bonfire. Or I guess, rather, if only there were easier enemies to deal with. I knew there was a guy that was going to pop up behind us. What is up with this? Oh, because they climb out from unload the... I see. Don't! No! I said don't, but I had already hit the attack button. Alright, we lost whatever 19,000 souls were on at the boss arena, but as you saw, we got almost 7,000 souls from just getting here. So it's not that big of a deal, but no! Fell down. Bit of a late night exercise before bed. Then you're double tomorrow. Oh wow, alright, chilling. Alright. Tomorrow's a half day though. Oh well. Oh, it's just a half day? That's not a bad day of Washington. Alright. Alright, we'll see you around. Take care. Yeah, I know 10 out of 10 Zelda play, and can't be beaten. Top notch. Some truly MLG plays right there, must say. Alright, down you go. Down you go. The thing is, as soon as I get to the boss, like, as is always the case, when it comes to playing Dark Souls, what seems to be the problem is getting to the boss. Getting to the boss is the problem. Killing the boss is easy. Because yesterday, what was it? We killed the Smelter Demon on our 3rd attempt, and we killed the like, Ancient Iron Giant or whatever it was. I just have to hit first, so he gets staggered into submission. Oh, I ran up to him. I need another attack. There we go. Enough stamina for an attack there. That heal up here. Jingle our chimes. Oh. The old Iron Giant, or whatever it was, like the big boss, like the super important must kill this boss to progress storyline and whatnot. Took him out in one try. Like, the bosses are easy. The mobs are hard. It's just because you get overwhelmed, yeah. Like when we fought the, what was it, the Skeletal Legion, or the Skeletal Kings, or whatever they were. That was like attempt 5, I think, that we ended up winning. Oh, that's not good. Wasn't close enough for that last one. But yeah, when there's like this many, it makes it really tough because they can attack on us real quickly. But it does look like I can get one attack in. Oh, he actually managed to tap me. Jump, back up. Uh-oh, no, not good. So that's what I'm talking about, is the moment we attack, we also get hit. Luckily, we have so much poise at this point that they can't really stagger us out of our attacks. We're going to have to take a drink, though. Alright, we're gonna take a stand on this bridge here. Not off the bridge, on the bridge, just for clarification. Okay, so I can only hit one at a time, but all 3 of them can hit me at the same time because of the reach of their weapons. So let's try this again, but with the greatsword, and just not be in the corridors. The greatsword that we have gives us a little bit more reach, right? the axe here, it's good for hitting multiple enemies in front of us, but it requires them to be like right on us. We can't quite wade through enemies just because while one enemy is dead and dying, they still take up space and we can't move through them. We can't take our half step with our next attack to move through them. Meanwhile, the enemy is able to hit us over their friend that just died. So let's go ahead and let's, real quick before we move further up this bridge, let's go ahead and swap over to Greatsword. And what do I need to drop here? But just the chest piece? Can I just take the chest piece down a notch? No, not really. I guess the gloves, right? The gloves do most of it. Yeah, knock down the gloves, and we can knock down the pants. Wait, if we're exactly 70%? Oh, hey, 70% exactly still gives us the nice roll. Alright. I thought we had to be below 70. I was wrong. I could have taken the shield off, in all honesty, actually. Hey, how are you doing? Die. It's not going to turn around. I'm not going to complain. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Yeah, my poison resistance is high enough that they don't actually get me poisoned from that. It's good. Alright, so we should be able to take him out with significantly less struggle. Big jump attack, slash. We are slightly slower. The attack pattern with the Greatsword is slower. Not by too much, but it's noticeable. Also, what we should do while we're here is we should probably swap out the shield to my stamina regen shield so I can spam attacks more often. We'll want to swap back over because this thing only blocks 75% of inbound damage. Alright, there's that your attack. Do a good jump, have him staggered. We barely managed to hit him before he hits us with this. It's what we like to call a close call. Let's scoot over here quickly. Get to him before he can even reset. Man, okay, so if I went for heavy attacks, I might have actually been able to kill him.
Hello there.
Why, hello, Psionic Owl. How are you doing today? I need to get... Oh, wait, I can't fight in this little canyon here. We'll be bounced off by our weapon. But we'll move back to this bridge. How are you doing, Psionic Owl? How's your day been? Okay. So I should be able to wade through these guys a little better than before. Yeah. Roll. Okay. So unfortunately, I didn't get the final hit on them. I still have some health left.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
I know, it's a victory, but it's not one I can't write home about it. No. Okay, good. Well, it's close, but not quite. Attack speed. There's nothing that increases our attack speed, unfortunately. Again, these guys are going to probably be more difficult for us to beat than the boss.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, you're right. Can't disagree with that. That's absolutely right. I mean, we can have some fun while we're here, right? We can have some fun while we're here. With the Ultra Great Sword, because we can. Yeah? Yeah? Why not? Why not? Let's play with this thing. Ah! Sit down. I don't think this thing's gonna hit as hard, though. Just because the other ones are upgraded so much. Blam! Blam! But I don't know. Well, actually, this is a good question. Does this weapon actually have a better amount of, poise break? Yes, poise break is 60 as opposed to 50 and opposed to 30. Wow, 30 poise break. Not that much in comparison. Oh, the Greatsword's actually just straight up better. A little heavier. We can do that. I need to lighten my load a smidgen now. We'll downgrade our helmet, I guess. It's heavier, really? Oh, it's the Ironclad helm. Mannequin mask, I guess. This one's got a little more reach to it. Let's put this. You're off to bed? Have a good one? Alright, take care, Greatsword. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Really appreciate it. We'll see you around. Well, today you're doing okay. That's good to hear, Psionic Owl. Later today, you'll have a date with your girlfriend. Oh, that's awesome. Have fun. I hope you have some fun. Traditional, let me just kill this guy here real quick. Traditional, like, movie date kind of thing? Something normal? More routine, or something special? I don't have to get into any details, but is it a good old normal planned date, or something special? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. If I was actually targeting him, I could have killed him on that. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. This sword's slowly going to make me want to play with just this weapon, isn't it? This sword's going to make me want to play with this, huh? Can I use this while in close quarters here without it bouncing off the walls? Alright, let's try, like, right next to it. Oh my goodness, I can. Alright. Okay. Okay. The Ultra Greatsword. Let's give this thing a go. We can one-hand the Ultra Greatsword, by the way. Can I fight just you without your friends? Oh, that's awesome. Oh. That poise. That poise break. Brutal. But I can knock it down. Some stamina. Oh, I need more stamina. Oh, nope. Not quite enough range there. More stamina first. Big spins. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good heal up. Let's try this again. Oh yes, Guts Sword. Exactly right. We got a Buster Sword. Or no, Cloud. Cloud has a Buster Sword. Who's Guts? Who's Guts? Chilling? I don't know this one. It's a different person from the, Uh-oh. Cloud's from, Final Fantasy, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, showing my lack of knowledge on this one. My lack of knowledge is showing. How did I miss? Uh-oh, we're totally dead. Is that miss? Maybe not. Oh, that's so cool. Go right between them. I'm threading the needle. Come on. Come on, game. That would have killed both of them. But instead I threaded the needle on them. I need to work on the attacks with this thing. Quick drink. Oh my goodness. Come on, that was brutal. Oh, he's not dead. Did you just kick me? Okay. Alright. This game's just making fun of me now. This game's just making fun of me now. I'll go ahead and heal up. Gets to the main character from Berserk. It's one of the inspirations of Dark Souls as a whole. Oh, really? Okay. Y'all don't know this. Ambushes are very common in the dark, especially in a forest. That's very true. How's it going, Balnor? How you doing today? Sadly, the author of Berserk passed away last year. Oh, no. Was it a long series? Oh, did this guy get involved in the fight? No, he didn't. What? Okay. Curious about potential new plan. What is our poise at right now? Because I got staggered and stunned. What if our poise was much higher? What's our poise at right now? Poise is 51 with this armor set. Okay, hold on. So if we switch back to the trusty axe, to my axe, right? We go back to the good old trusty axe, and we go back to our good old knight uniform. Oh, right. Our poise is now at 116.3. Oh, it's not a percent of poise; it's an amount of poise. Oh, I understand. I thought it was a percent. I thought poise was a percent. Oh, I've been confused this whole time. Can you have a max amount of poise? So poise damage is how much is your ability to break someone who has a person's poise. So, okay, I think I understand now. So that means that this weapon here, as you can see right here, on this one right here, poise damage, strength of disrupting enemies' opponent's poise is 30. So if they have 30 poise or less, we stagger them. Is that right? Do I now understand how this works? Berserk is a very long... Oh, okay. a very long story. Well, it sounds like it's touched the hearts of many a person, so that's good. It left a mark on the author left a mark on the world. It's great. Yep, you think that's how it works? Okay. Because it makes me wonder. We go for the Ring of Giants. Because that's only 10 poison. Okay. Oh, we'll play with the Ring of Giants for a hot second. Wow, look at that. It makes us like we're bursting with the power of I guess like farts? I don't know what we're doing here. Also, is this guy gonna fall on us or no? It only jumps down sometimes. I don't know what the criteria is for it to jump down. Oh, maybe it's us running and we make a bunch of clanging noise and that's why. That makes sense. Oh, burning. Ow, ow, burning. Also, use some of your torches in the dark. It'll allow you to see better. I haven't had any issues with sight yet. I kind of know where these guys are. Is it really dark for you guys? Are you able to see when I'm fighting those guys or no? Yeah, they have 3 times of light attacks. Versus the 2 with the power of the Ultra Great Sword. I'm wondering what it would be like to actually level up the Ultra Great Sword and play with it. Yeah, because he's not stunned. Yeah, we don't stagger him at all. So I can't just bully through him with him being staggered. Oh no, we lost 12,000 souls. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. But in the end, what'll end up happening is these guys will actually just not have... they'll all just be dead. Permanently. They'll all just be permanently dead. I'll put this Ring of Blades back on. Binding, ring. My ring set, I can't really think of any good reason to not wear them. I'll keep using this set. I think we can just go bulky, yeah? We can just go bulky. We don't actually need to have the fast rolls if I just stick to the power of blocking, which is also an option. It's something I rarely do, but still an option. But to bring a torch, I'd have to bring it with me from the bonfire. It's tough. Although we are getting a lot of free torches, this is nice. I'll take. Have you always been there? Has that guy always been there at the edge of the... I just never noticed. Also, this guy must be completely deaf if he doesn't hear me. Okay. Okay. Okay, he got me. He got me. Let's die before I end up dying. Another torch. I'll take it. Jingle some chimes. Give me get my health back. Luckily, we've got a couple heals here. That's fine. Like I said, ambushes are common in dark, especially in forests. You make me wonder. You make me wonder, Psionic Owl. You make me wonder. You go pick up a torch. Means I can't heal or block, but I go pick up a torch. I am curious now. Grab me that torch. Okay. So with the torch, does this scare people off, or does this bring them to us? I know he came because I was running. You won't elaborate any further? Cool, cool. I like that. Thank you. An eerie and cryptic message. One that must be learned on your own. It must be deciphered. Okay. Go pick up our 900 souls here. Heavy attack. Nope. Right, I can't roll. I'm too heavy. I was planning on blocking. Oh, I thought he was dead. He was saved by the power of Pixel. That's my power. Monster? That's my power. My power is surviving by the power of Pixel. Didn't seem to dissuade him. There's that guy over there. Man, if only we had the ability to use the muffle spell, so we can just, like, run up on people. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to dissuade them from coming at me. Oh, jeez, that's bad. That's bad. Run now. Run very fast. Drink. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, the damage. Oh, the damage. Oh, good gracious, run the damage. Drink. Roll. Run. Oh, the damage. I can't two-hand. Wait, then this guy? Wait, where'd that guy come from? Okay. If I'm gonna bring a torch with me, I have to kill everyone first. I'm not gonna make it otherwise. Before we go anywhere, though, what I will do is I'll go back to Majula. Oh wait, no, I didn't have to go to Majula. I can burn the thing here, can't I? Actually, didn't need to go to Majula. It was unnecessary. I can burn the sublime bone dust on my own. Which this is the remnants of saints who cast themselves into bonfire, but we'll never know for sure. A certain ash tell no story. Like that. Where'd that guy come from, I wonder? No. We've reinforced it. I think that was the guy that was on the bridge. What the? Okay. Bridge approach. Dragon. Okay. Let us give this another go. But I'm too heavy with this weapon. So I've got that magic mace. I need a lightning weapon. I've got fire weapons, I've got magic weapons, I've got poison weapons. This is magic and this is enchanted. I don't know what the difference is. Not too sure what the difference on those are. Anyway, go back to our bandit axe. Get our weight back down so we can do a proper roll. So with that proper roll, we can go ahead and bring a torch. Can't two-hand, but we at least can use the axe. And we can properly roll. Let's go. Hello? Fine. Yeah, you really do think you're better off with a shield. Though with those weapons, you don't remember if it will block everything. I can block all of it, it's just I will never get a chance to counter. So the biggest issue is I can block, but every time you block, you lose stamina. And the real problem... Ah, you drop the torch every time. It's really convenient. The real problem is that while I can block every single attack, I won't be able to... There will be no opening for me to stop blocking to get an attack in. And so I'll just be attacked constantly until my stamina hits 0. And as soon as it hits 0... I die. So I can block, but it's just the I'm outnumbered. If I can fight 2, but I can't fight 3, especially with their reach. So a torch is the same as a shield in regards to I wouldn't use the shield. So the fact that I get a little more light is kind of nice. But I also have to 3-hit these guys instead of 2-hit them because I'm not 2-handing. Also, I can't cast heal. Jeez. This fire boy on me. Alright, we're gonna have to put up the light. So then I can 2-hand this. And I can 2-shot them instead of 3-shot them. So I need less stamina to actually kill them. It's more useful. If we need a torch, what we can do is I can just go and clear all these guys first, and then come all the way back to the bonfire, light the torch, and walk back up there. It's just, I'm not gonna be able to make it otherwise. But we can drop this, and we can grab our Grab this bad boy, and then I think we can drop our pants to a lighter pants. Mannequin pants. Or leather pants. Wear some leather pants so we still have our proper roll. But this way we can play with the two-handed greatsword. 2 and 3. Jump attack. Staggered. Enough that we can guarantee a hit. Bam. Butterflies. Tend to like torches. I mean, with the butterflies, what we do is we just hit them with a good old emit force spell and knock them straight out of the tree. It was good. The main difficulty is getting past these bad boys here. If there's a way I can just bring them in one at a time, we can easily do this. It's a quick 2-shot. Simple. I just need to be able to get them one at a time. If I can just get one of these guys to attack me at a time, which this might just be the thing, is I just need to slowly go up to him. Okay. Jump. Okay, yeah, I think this is the thing. I've just been rushing in too fast every time so far. Yeah. Let's just bring that guy over here. There he is. Oh, wait. Come on, sir. Get over here. Oh, no! A drink. Okay. That's not what man, I literally never want to shield break, but if you attack and move forward at the same time, you shield break, which is good when people are blocking forever, but that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to attack him like that, but I shield broke him instead. Or no, I wanted to attack him like that, not like that. I wanted to light attack him, but I moved forward to get a little bit closer because I was just barely out of his range, so, oh well. We took some damage, we had to drink another flask. It's unfortunate because I really don't want to drink the flasks, I just can't heal fast enough. I don't want to just continue to rely on the axe. Where's the last guy? There he is. I don't want to just rely on the axe. I want to be playing with this this greatsword, because this greatsword does more damage. This greatsword actually does more damage than that axe does. So I really do want to be playing with it. Where does he come from? It's really fast. Where did he come from? Where'd he come from? Where was that man? Alright, we got him before crossing the bridge and dealing with whoever this guy is that somewhere around here. One of them's there he is. This guy right here. There's nothing down below. I thought there was for a second. Okay, so there's 2 of them hanging on the side of the bridge. There's one. He's trying. Emit force! Blam! This guy become emitted force. We emit force upon their bodies, so their bodies have crumbled. Alright. No one else coming up behind us. Alright, boss time. For the boss, I'm still tempted to stick to the axe. We know it does significantly less damage. The more strength we get, the more there's going to be a divide between which one's better, because our great axe is better. This place rewards those with caution and precision. Or perception. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm beginning to see that. Wayne June voice. Alright, let's hop in here. We don't need full health, it's fine. I think I remember what we have to do about the Executioner's Chariot is I need to find an alcove to hide in. I just need to go hide in this alcove. Oh, come on! Okay, can we talk about how I attacked and then attacked again because I thought I needed to hit him twice, but instead I bounced off the wall and died because I bounced off the wall? Come on! Alright, that's fine. We learn. Every single attempt, we learn more. I kill the skeleton and die because I attack the wall. So bad. Oh man, stop trading damage with me, mister. Also, I should have... Oh, I don't have my shield for some reason. I should at least have the blooming kite shield for the stamina on my back, if nothing else. One, two, and three. We're just too fast for thee. Oh no! The moth is trying to kill us. Again, either way, what'll end up happening is we'll eventually end up culling these guys because we'll kill them too many times and they won't be able to respawn forever. So that's fine. Yeah, when we two-hand them, it's just significantly better. I'm curious here. Can't see my poise break stat here, can I? No. Does the poise break stat of a weapon increase when you two-hand? There's no way for me to actually see that. Does it do that? Did you know this place was supposed to be completely dark, as in not able to see anything kind of dark? Seriously? But the devs decided to brighten the area like that a bit in this game? Jeez. It was supposed to be like pitch black? It's crazy. Don't get too dizzy now. Someone might kill you while you do your spins. That's crazy. They intended on this to be like pitch black. I mean, granted, there was the what was it, the catacombs? The World of the Undead, or whatever it was, in Dark Souls 1, where it was, like, literally pitch black. The Grave of the Giants, I think, maybe? Oh, that's not good. I didn't actually get my jump attack off. So they did it before, right? So it might have been during testing, they're like, yeah, I remember that level. I didn't like it that much. We need some lighting in here. Hence why the torches in this place. Oh, all the enemies with the torches. Okay, I was like looking around for sconces. I was like, I don't see any torch sconces on the walls. Okay, all the hollow with torches. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Attack me! 1, 2, 3, and die! The drops as well? That makes sense, yeah, because we get a torch each time. Mister? Oh, that's not good. We gotta make sure we're on the same level here. Okay. Now, where's that other whip guy come from? Because there's this whip guy right here. Right? But where's the other whip guy coming from? Here. I didn't even see him. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost kicked me. Oh, he must be... Oh! Yeah, of course. Yeah. We saw him when we were up there before. We couldn't get to him because there was a level... there was a difference in height. So we couldn't actually get to him. That's who's jumping down. Okay. Because we were... right there... right where the tip of my axe is, there is an enemy that would stand there as well. And we would drop from right above where the tip of my axe is right here. And there were some enemies up there. And so he's the one we saw from up there before. Okay, I understand now. I gotcha. Alright, let's go deal with this crazy chariot man and not attack the walls, yeah? Sound good? Not attack the walls. We can actually just ignore those two enemies. There's literally no point in us fighting them. They won't catch us in time. We can get through. Unless I want to get full health. I don't want to get full health. I like the idea of full health. Wait, did they not follow? Huh. I wonder why... What? Alright, I wonder why they didn't jump up on the bridge. We saw both of them as we came across. Okay, let's see if we can actually survive a pass this time. Bloodstain. Alright, pick up the shield, hold the shield, block the shield. We're just gonna stay in the corner and we're gonna block and let them die from the chariot. The chariot doesn't actually... Oh, geez, that's not good. I can't swing my sword or my axe in here. Take a drink. Uh-oh. Oh, they do keep coming back up. That's not good. At least I can take them down with one swing. So they're not permanently dead when we do this. So the skeletons will keep coming back. The skeletons keep coming back. Oh, that's because there's a witch doctor here. Or a necromancer, fading soul. Okay. Got that. No way, lady, I need this hidey hole. Thank you. And now all the undead can be dead forever. Good, 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 good. To the next one. We're gonna be very cautious as we move up here. Oh, shield up. What? How? Uh-oh. Nope. No, behind me. Oh. So there's more than one necromancer in here. There's more than one. The chariot's scary? The chariot's not really scary so much as there's... So how the chariot boss works, from what I understand. Here's my rundown on the chariot boss. There's so much going on, enemies constantly respawning, and a hazard you have to worry about, and you're constantly under attack, and there's barely any places you can hide. There's so much stuff going on. You can't you can't sit down and, like, you don't get time. You know, like when you start fighting a boss for the first time, they have the big animation, they do a couple of really slow attacks, you're able to easily dodge them, get a feel for the arena, kind of understand what the standard hazards are. It feels like it's true Havoc and Mayhem immediately. Having it be... Okay, so it's when I walk through the tall grass, that's when it hears me. So it overwhelms you. Alright, so perfect. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do a exploratory circuit. Oh yeah, these guys are permanently dead now. They're gone forever. We're going to do an exploratory circuit instead this time. Oh yeah, the big giant guy's dead too. I've killed him too many times. I mean, we've kind of cleared this place out because of how many times I died to these axe-wielding monsters. This guy here. Cracked. Another good old cracked red eye. Oh my god, but he didn't even... How did he hit me? Come on. I mean, he is scary to the enemies in this place. It's true, he just, like, runs them down mercilessly. Imagine if you were a skeleton under the control of the necromancer, right? Doomed... Oh, there's actually a skeleton there. Okay, I'm probably dead, but, I didn't actually realize there was a skeleton there this whole time. I had no idea. Huh. Oh, that's bad. I didn't get my jump attack off. Instead, I just attacked. Like... Okay. Jump attack. There we go. Done it right this time. Got him. We just had to kill him on top of his friends. That's why. Yeah, I didn't know there was an enemy skeleton there. Anyway, this is why you don't approach him. That makes sense. But yeah, so we're gonna run away from the chariot this time and see if I can get a feel for the actual arena itself. We're just gonna do a lot of running and dodging and blocking. Ideally, minimal to no attacking. Ideally, minimal to no attacking. Okay, everyone's coming. I went too far forward. Everyone's coming. So we're gonna have to back off to this bridge again. And hope for the best that I can actually kill them all, because... Oh! The bones just rolled right on off. There we go. Because honestly, when there's this many of them, I don't think I can actually even fight them. I don't think I can fight them. There's just too many attacks swung at me at a time. Big swings. Back up. Running. Oh. Keep running. Hey, he's dead. Good. That's just two. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's really bad. I thought I had my stamina back. I did not. With full stamina, I should be able to take him. There we go. Got him. It only required me to run really, really far away, huh? Wait, where did this torch man come from? Where did you come from? Give me your torch. Give me that. Someone else is coming from behind. Okay, good. That's funny. Okay, shield on back. Back we go. Also, why am I still wearing these? Get my my poise back up. My true armor set on. Alright, so now we just have to deal with the one... Oh, I see. I thought it was the whip guy on the pedestal that was jumping out and attacking us. The second whip guy. Oh! Where'd this axe guy come from? I thought I killed both of the axe guys. Did I not? Guess not. Clearly. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, good. He did a spin move. That'll give me plenty of time here. Oof. Here's a piece of lore, so you understand why they don't approach. Why they don't approach? Who are they? Maybe I don't understand. I thought by they you meant the skeletons. The Executioner's Chariot was created with the sole purpose of tormenting and punishing the undead during the... during the hunts organized by the old Iron King. Aha, okay. Okay, so by they it is the undead. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's the guy that was up there. No, the guy up there didn't jump down. It's the one on the pedestal that did. See, he's right there. Down here, mister. Come on. It's a big jump. Don't hurt your ankles. Okay, so it is the undead. Beautiful forest down there. But we don't do anything in that. Instead, we have this rose falling apart forest over here. Yeah, that undead and this undead both didn't come rise to attack me last time. Don't know why. You gonna do it this time? No. Oh yeah, no, there he is. Yeah, they're climbing up now. They won't get to us in time. Alright, so this time we're doing an exploratory mission. We're going right. So we're going right this time. We went left in the past, we're going right this time. Okay, never mind. We're going left. There is a hole there. It's a chariot. Hide. There we go. Off we go. Go ahead and kill you. Okay, roll. Keep going. Get in there. Good. Grab the thing. Let's keep on riding. Roll! I don't know how he gets over the hole. Jeez, there's a bunch in here. Get in the hole! Okay. Good. Continue on. Oh, this is supposed to stop me. There he is. Uh-oh. Right, shields up. Target this way. They all get knocked down. Stop targeting. Grab the fading soul. We'll be greedy. Grab the fading soul. Roll again. Go. Excuse me, witch. I need this spot. Thank you. Okay. Continue on. I see light here, which is always good. Oh, I can't go through that. Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Shields up. Okay, good. Oh, don't you roll in front of me, mister. Where's my next alcove to hide at? There is none. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! The power of the pixel! The power of the pixel compels me. Run! I'm dead. Okay, just find a lever? A lever? A lever? I don't see a lever anywhere. I don't see a lever. We made it. I learned. We picked up all of the items. I have the entire layout of the area. I saw where both of the necromancer witch ladies are. And once the necromancer witch ladies are down, all of the undead should be permanently killed after being run over a few times. I think we've got this in the bag. Yeah. I think we got this. All I'll have to do is do that again, but outlast a little bit, and then I should be able to freely and unfrantically search for a lever. Whatever I'm supposed to search for. Why? How does he hit me at the same time? Come on, man. Come on, man. How's it going, Big Cheese? How are you doing today? So Tyler, you can check out the VODs. Nice. Just wanted to say, those vases are fragile. Yeah, those vases are fragile crates. They are. They're very fragile crates. Honestly, I'm disappointed in their construction. And that guy running away seems really weird. I don't remember why he runs off. Does he, like, grab friends? Oh? Grab friends and come back? Or... No, he just, like, has to go follow him, I guess. I guess it's to direct the player. That makes sense. He had the soul of a fragile crate? He did. He did. The fragile little crate. I gotta say, I am disappointed that there aren't fragile crates in Mass Effect 3. They're just, it's not an item. It's only Mass Effect 1 and 2 if they took it out. Oh, that's not good. Ranging. Jump attacking. Jumps. Torch. Oh, left jump. Jingle my chimes. Go back to full. What we can do is we can actually go and if I switch to my other shield, that's the hard part though. I kind of want to have the higher stamina so that we can do that kind of movement when we are in that chariot boss fight. But the thing is, if I switch to the other shield, I actually could tank a hit from the chariot more easily, right? Because we tanked that hit. Oh my goodness, really? He got staggered far enough back that he didn't get hit with our half step forward? Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. The range of this axe is quite brutal at times. It's quite brutal at times. Why I want to use the greatsword. But the axe is faster in its attacks. Alright, yeah, the grass did bring his attention by running in the grass. Nice. Frolic in the grass and your enemies will come to you. Uh-oh. How about you just become excellent? Thank you. How about you just sit down? Blam. Alright, we'll finish our full heal here. I'm not going to risk it with the others. We should be able to go and... I'm trying to remember how aiming works. If I put my head over it... Oh, not quite. Ah, too late. Already on his way. So I'm going to try and see if I could snipe him with a mid-force. 3. And you're dead. With 1. We can also hit the chariot with range attacks, but it's way more hard than just finding the lever. I think that's going to be the thing, is because my ranged attacks are casting. That's going to be quite a bit more difficult. Bam! I think if I just get a jump attack on him now, he's dead, yeah? Oh, I'm not, am I two-handing? I am two-handed, yeah. So emit force doesn't quite... Oh, come on. The damage trades? Seriously? We'll use a life gem for that. They're cheap. I don't want to use my Estus flasks on that. Get him to come over here. Let's get a shield on back for stamina reasons. Okay, there we go. Run past this guy and he'll drop down. And down we go. At least these guys are easy. Now that I've got we can divide them so we can conquer them. Excellent. I wonder if people actually fell through the bridge before falling through the holes. Yeah, we're gonna go find the actual lever itself. So let's go and I think I will switch my shield. I have slightly less stamina regen, but if I actually use the shield, which I will use, we'll have 100% block as opposed to 75% block. So we'll be able to survive one hit from the chariot. Here comes the chariot. Block. Blam. Off they go. Hello, ma'am. I need this. Thank you. Okay. chariot. Mark them stand back. Oh, he actually didn't get hit. What? Okay. Those guys will actually die permanently now. No, they won't. Not until we kill this one up here. Oh, get the blocks up. There we go. Best blocks are blocks. Woo! Girls, where's that little lady? Oh, jeez, that's not good. Oh no, I got stuck rolling on the enemy. I'm dead. I'm out of stamina. I tried to roll, but I got rolled onto the skeleton. The skeleton literally body blocked me. Otherwise, I could have made it there. Close, but no cigar. Maybe we just... No, I do need to have a weapon. I was thinking, like, maybe I just don't have a weapon. No, I do need to have a weapon. Didn't manage to save my souls, but that's fine. Again, we're level 114. Like, we don't really need more souls. More souls just let us hit harder, which doesn't hurt. But it's not, like, needed. And we can farm an area later if we have to get souls. Although this is actually the best place to farm souls that we found yet, and I'm, like, wasting all of the souls. Yep, this guy's now gone forever. His little friend is gone forever. Soon we're just gonna be able to walk to the boss. Nice. Is the wandering guy gone forever? Wandering guy's gone... No, he's not. He's still there. What? Oh, no. Oh, this guy from the bridge. He followed us this far? Man, the distance these guys are willing to go is actually kind of ridiculous. Throwing knives? He's over there, whatever. I'm not gonna fight him. Let's continue on the path. Take out this guy. Yep, so he's still here. Yeah, they're all still here. Okay. Come on now. Oh, come on! Come on! We're sharing damage? Okay, the number of times when we're going through this area is absolutely insane. How many times we're actually trading damage. Luckily with the whip boys, we don't have that problem. We just have them attack us. We back up, they do their triple, and we just easily take them out with the hit. But the axe boys and that mace man, the number of times that we end up trading is ridiculous. Okay. Oh nope, we jump back. My stamina's full here. What happens if I just try and block this guy? Oh! There we go. Got him. Hey, Scarlet Potato, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. 7 months, thank you so much. You haven't been able to catch streams recently? How's it been going? It's been going well. Oh my goodness, and how's it going? Endless Trench. How are you doing today? We're currently fighting a chariot boss, and it's a bit of a struggle, but we're getting there. To be honest, you should learn how to run through areas. Specifically for this reason. I know how to run through them. It's running back is the problem. So like I'm able to run through all those enemies. I'm able to deal with the enemies in the chariot. It was the moment I had to turn around and I had a mass of mobbed enemies behind me, now in front of me, body blocking me getting through them. That was the real issue on that one there. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was oh, walls. Don't hit walls. Dangerous. I wouldn't necessarily say it's needing to learn how to run through areas, and more of I need to be better about positioning the enemies behind me. Oh no, you're talking about just running to the boss area? No, I actually want to fight these guys, ideally, because ideally, as we fight each of them as we go to the boss, we continue to stack up more souls. We pick up all of our souls when we get into the boss area, and we end up having like 100,000 souls. That's the idea. It's not been happening in practice, because we've been dying a bunch, but, you know, that's what the idea is. We'll go in with not full health, that's fine. Let's get our shield out. We're just gonna walk first before my stamina goes. These guys, construct themselves. And jump in here, shield up. Off we go. Run up to this lady. I don't know if it's a lady or a man, I'm just gonna assume it's a lady. She drops something. As much as I want to grab it, I can't. There we go. Okay, good. Take a swig. As we move. Let's move up. Wait until we get the rumbles. Get in here. Shields up. What? Hold on, I have to rewatch that. I have to watch the replay on that. How did I get hit? How'd I get hit on that one? I actually don't know how I was hit on that one. I had my shield up. I don't think my stamina hit 0. And also, I was as far back in there as I can. It clips through some of the alcoves? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. Yeah, that little corner was bugged. Oh, okay. Alright. At least it was a bug and not my lack of skills. Not a lack of skills when the rules suddenly change, yeah? If the rules change on you in the middle of a game and you lose, there's no dishonor to your skills. Just dishonor to the one who changed the rules. Dishonor upon you, Dark Souls. It's understandable. Because the way that they've coded it isn't a zone damage. It's an area damage associated with the mob itself. So it comes down to pathing and how they set up the pathing there. Okay, I was just wondering if I could shield through them, but not really worth trying to do it that way. It's okay. All right, so now I know that. Dark Souls 2 is the worst Souls-like game to skip enemies because they chase forever. Do they actually chase forever? Because it does seem like they do. Do they actually... Oh, okay, I missed my jump attack. Do they actually literally chase forever? Because it really does feel like it. Because there's that guy from the bridge that chased us all the way up here. We'll sleep a bit. Need to rest. Have a good stream. All right, we'll see you around, Psionic Owl. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Sleep well. You have 114 reasons in this game for why you want a weapon. Yeah, you should kind of always have a weapon. Yeah. The main reason why we need a weapon. Okay, mister. We didn't manage to stagger him. We're gonna be risky. I'm not healing. We're gonna be risky. I'm not healing. Got him. Now I'll heal. Risky, because that guy now sees us. That could have been real bad. And 3. Ah, that jump back. Right? Come at me, sir. And there's a big jump, and I'll do my big jump. I'll pass it up with a second attack. There we go. Alright. Progress. We make progress. Yes. That's what I like to see. Let's get in here. Alright, so we only have 2... We have 2 whippers left. 2 work in progresses. This one. Oh, that's not good. That's bad for my health. Bouncing off the... off this pole is bad for my health. Don't do that. And then this one. There it is. There we go. Nice. I could probably actually I could probably just run all the way to the boss if I wanted to at this point, but again, I gotta keep my skills fresh, yeah? This game isn't running simulator. Alright. Let us try yet again. Enter the battle. Executioner's chariots. Alright, we'll actually sprint this time. And we'll round up the enemies and come into the alcove. Put up our shield. Okay. Did get tapped a bit there. Oh, roll, please. We actually don't want that alcove. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead! Alright, some of the skeletons are dead, actually. Actually, what we'll do here is... Oh, jeez. We're gonna delay. Oh, okay. It's not what I was hoping. They're not actually dead. They are coming back to life. Okay. I have to heal. Oh, some are actually truly dead. When they're out of range, I see. They have to be a little more out of range, but some of them are becoming true dead. Right. Back in. I think I can truly kill them here. No? Maybe some of these guys can be truly killed and some can't. staying down, but I think they can be brought back up. I'm gonna kill the other ones. Greetings, how's it going, Stormy Snow? We're currently fighting a boss-ish. Fighting's a relative term. Alright. Just need to find that last lady. Okay, go. Shield up. It hits. Continue on. Oh, there's a guy directly behind me. It's no good. Where is the last summoner lady? Well, that's not good. There she is. I need this spot, ma'am. Just keep my shield up. Okay, actually dead. I'm gonna stay here. This is my spot now. My stamina is full. This is my spot. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is my spot. Alright, you're dead forever. Alright, you hit me, but you're dead forever. Alright, perfect. Any other skeletons coming? It should be all of them. Man, goodness, my... Oh, there's the lever. It's literally right there. Okay. Lever up. I'm still gonna hide here as we watch. Okay. Oh, now it's just a horse. I see. Okay, now the boss fight actually begins? Seriously? Oh my goodness, okay. It's a two-headed horse, interesting. Does it have a breath attack? Does it just charge? What does it do? It does have a breath attack. It just felt like it had a breath attack, you know? But now we don't have any skeletons we have to worry about. So this is going to be easy here. Or easier. So no shield. I'm not going to be able to block these, please. Oh my goodness, we hit like an absolute truck. Okay. Back up. We're just going to be super cautious. I just don't want to have to fight them a second time. Rat weapons! It's a miasma of death. Come here. Okay. I don't know why you went for a melee attack while I wasn't near you. That's the thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, dodge. Get 2 hits off this time. But just be careful still. Still be careful. Another miasma of death. I can just scratch my head. Oh, we went too far away. No longer targeting. Awkward. Woo. Okay. Go for a triple, because I still have enough for a roll. Oh! But I didn't think about that. I keep targeting. Back up. Just take a drink. We can take a hit if we heal a bit. Alright, good. That's a breath breath attack. We're fine. We're fine. Ugh, geez. They really need to decide. We need to think about brushing the teeth at some point. It's kind of disgusting. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hooray! We did the thing. Victory is ours. Victory achieved! Executioner Chariot sold! Acquired 23,000 souls. Actually, it was like, I think it was 22,000, like 300 souls or something like that. Yeah, nice job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. God. Who was the poor sap on the chariot who died? Can we see his body? There he is. Oh, he's got a Reaper staff and so he died upon collision. Interesting. Huh. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay, now we're allowed to go through there. I was under the impression when you said a lever to do a thing, I thought what was going to happen is like more of this pit was going to like disappear, or maybe there's going to be like a grate that went across or something. How did he jump across this? Did he just like... Was there actually a jump animation? Because there's no alcove to hide in here, so I couldn't actually get to a spot to be hidden. Actually, I might have been able to hide here. I was too nervous. That's good. Sir, there's a chariot coming soon. You might want to find a safe place. I know, right? Jeez. They're tied to the casters. Oh, yeah, the undead. The undead are tied to the casters. Yeah, it's not a range. That makes more sense. I tried. That's good to know for future. Okay, perfect. That's a person. Okay. Let's go ahead and light our bonfire so we can get back here. We'll go and level up in a second. Let's just explore a smidgen here. This should be a dead end. Nothing to examine. All the statues are the same. Is there invisible walls? Any invisible walls? No, okay. Who are you? And what do you do?
What is it?
Not the voice I was expecting.
Ah, you trot long home. This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Are you a magic caster person?
What is it? Ah, you trot long home.
Okay.
This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Okay. Alright, mister. There's no secret doors, okay. So there's one right here. No, okay. Back to Majula. Darn. Well, I guess that guy's not that helpful. Bit of a bummer. But hi, so it goes. Alright, lady.
Bearer of the curse, seek less.
Alright. Levels. We want to keep putting our strength up. Oh no, we're at 40 already. Isn't 40... Oh man, we talked about this yesterday. 40 is the strength soft cap, right? Just diminishing returns after 40? Is that right? Can anyone confirm? So I think it's 40, because if it is, and I don't really want to put more in vitality. Oh, that's right. We started putting points in endurance. That's why it's 11 instead of 10. We should just put points in endurance then. Oop! Smash my hand into the desk. Ow. Big sneeze. All right. Off we go. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I have to go sort stuff out. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, Aylmaru? How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh my goodness, where were we? Cancel level up? No, don't cancel level up. Confirm level up. We need that stamina, it's important. Oh my goodness, look at all the power. What is that skull? That's a really good emote. It's your own. It's your own skull. Nice. Do you stream? And if so, do you stream Dark Souls? Is this a thing? Alright, so there's nothing else we're gonna do here. We're just kind of upping our stamina so I can do more things and complain about my stamina less. Right? Alright, where are we going now? So we've gone, and I think we've done everything in here. Right? We did everything in the Iron Keep. We finished that. We did everything in Belfry Soul, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did everything in Belfry Soul as well. Are we committed to this weapon? I think we're committed to this weapon. Yeah. As much as I keep trying to go to the Bastard Sword, I just don't stick to the Bastard Sword. It just does not happen. As much as I try. Right, you really like Souls-like? Oh, I gotcha. Are we off to bed? Alright, well, sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, Souls... I'm really enjoying these games. Okay, Undead Purgatory. Which one was... Oh, that's literally where we just were. Okay, yeah. So it's just added. So that was technically before the Harvest Valley, yeah. So where are places we haven't gone yet? Where are places we haven't gone yet? Oh man, I really have to rack my brain on this. So different. Okay. I think we. Oh, actually, we should explore around Majula again. We still can go down the hole. That's right. That's right. We can still go down the hole. Everything here. No, not everything here. There's still a tutorial area we can go and unlock. We have the unpetrified guy there. We've done everything here. Definitely done everything at Heidi's Tower of Flame. Definitely did everything at the Cathedral of Blue. Everything at the No Man's Wharf. The Lost Bastille, I think we did everything. You haven't made it to Doors of, two Doors of Pharos yet? Was there Doors of Pharos that I missed? There might have been a Doors of Pharos I missed. I think we did everything in the Lost Bastille. I think we did everything there. Sinner's Rise, I think we did. Yeah, we definitely did everything in Sinner's Rise. Belfry Luna, we did everything. I remember that. I think we've now done everything in Hunter's Corpse. Definitely did Undead Purgatory, because we just came from there. Harvest Valley? Yeah, I think we did that. Earthen Peak, we for sure did. We scoured that place like crazy. Iron Keep. I don't know if we did everything in Iron Keep. And Belfry Soul, I think we did. So let's... Actually, we can run back there manually. Let's go this way. Let's go back to the tutorial area. We need to drop off the petrified stone as well. See if we can get some good items off of that. And we... Actually, what's down here? Have we been over here before? I don't think I've been over here before. Oh, seems like it's a dead end. Oh, no, it's not. No. Alright, let's come back here later. Shaded Woods takes you to Doors of Pharos. I need to get like a key or something to present, so I can open up a door over in the Forest of Giants. What? Nothing here? I'll have to go around these rocks. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop off the stone, and we're gonna go and unpetrify the person here in the tutorial area. I want to take a look at what's over here. Right, because we have two U's, right? No, I only have one. I only have one of the branches of York. Okay, I might not use it then. As tempted as I am to use it, I kind of want to keep it just in case we find a different one somewhere. The key for the forest you missed is in the Iron Keep. The key for the forest you missed is in the Iron Keep. Was that the Iron Key? Now stored at the Iron Keep. Okay, so I'll have to go back to the Iron Keep. Alright, cool, Ginger, thank you. And also, welcome back. How are you doing? Right, so I'll have to do that. Because there's this guy here who's petrified that we could go and break through. Now that we have a branch of York, but we'll save it for later. It says go climb up here and drop off this semi-smooth, not really silky object. To these crows, mice, whatever they are.
You, give it, Mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I got you covered. Don't you worry. Where is it? There it is. Right there. Petrified something. A petrified object that is pleasant to the touch. Leave on ground.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
I think this is literally the exact same voice line as Dark Souls 1. Petrified Dragon Bone. Okay.
You, give it, Mood.
Oh. I'm all out. You're annoyed you have code 19? Oh no! Hopefully it's really mild. Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. What is this petrified dragon? Petrified dragon do 3 to 4 special equipment. Okay. I have 3 slabs. Oh, I need more chunks, I think is what I need. I still don't know where to use the fire seed yet either. Petrified dragon bones for boss weapons. Ah. Okay, that's good to know. Aha, okay. Alright, so let's head back to the Iron Keep, I guess? Aren't there other items you can leave? Yeah, so you can have a silky smooth pebble, a small silky smooth pebble, and a petrified something, which is what we just dropped off. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, I still don't have the ability to walk on fire. Lava. I don't have a fire ring or anything. Fire seed for pyromancy gloves? Yeah, I just don't know who to give it to. So that's, I don't think I found them yet. But what we need to do is be able to walk on this stuff without taking that much damage. You know? So I can go pick up a lot of stuff in this area. So that's, I think, what I need to focus on now, is see if I can find that ring. There's gotta be a ring, right? There's a ring in Dark Souls 1 that let me do it. Also, where is back here? Oh yeah, no, it was just an elevator. It's nothing special. Water will help? Thinking. If you can keep the clues just like that, where it's cryptic, it's perfect. Water will help. Try something over here. If you go to the place in Majula with the guy with the glowing sword. With the glowing sword? There's no one with the glowing sword in Majula at the moment. I can make that jump, but I'll die on the other fire ones. I can't quite withstand the fire long enough to make the run. Alright, let's go check out that new area next to Majula. Just because, let's do something new. Do something new. Let's see. There's no one with the glowing sword here. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll find. Maybe I haven't found that person yet. But we have this guy here that we haven't talked to yet since we brought him here. But I'm confident he'll give us ladders to go down. Let's talk to him.
Wait. You found your way out too?
I have.
The name's Gilligan.
I know.
Don't make me say it twice.
You've said it twice now.
Alright. What do you want? I have everything you need.
See one of those guys that has everything I need but nothing that I want? Yeah, we'll use the path up. Buy item. Oh, what is this? Reinforced club, whip, claws, wooden shield, thief equipment. Okay. Oh, he still has the same stuff. Okay. Set up ladder.
You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service.
How much does it cost?
You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity. Fine. It's not my business anyway.
Alright. 12,000.
Hi.
Oi, where you get off now? Going this way. That's what I'm doing. Yes, you need to take the path up, then turn around. Path upwards. Yeah. I'm not too sure specifically what you're indicating, but we'll go up here. I do want to go check out up here, because we have not gone up here before. Which is crazy to think. I thought I found all the locations in Majula when we were first here. I'm surprised I just found this here. I wonder how hard this area is going to be. It's probably going to be relatively easy since I'm a little high on level now. Oh, that's the guy with the glowing sword. I see. Nice. Bone, lead gem. Alright.
Have you business with me?
I like your sword.
The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad I didn't use the thing of
Heavens
your.
above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oh, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Okay.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Huh.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
Yes, actually I do.
See that statue? Gives me the willies.
Alright, mister.
You stare at it for long enough.
Where's the statue? There's the statue. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can undo that. Is there anything else in here? Door? Knock, knock. Oh, there's a thing in here. What is this thing? Oh, gross, it's got an udder. It's a cow. Nice, we can two-hit it. It's too easy. Oh! Is it holding a staff? Okay. Can I attack through the door? No, I can just literally break the door. Ha! Okay. That works too. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's got poison. Jeez, okay. Wow, his attacks are frantic. Fast. Many of them. Lloyd's Talisman. Is there anything else in here? Is this it? Doors up there. How do I get up there? Secret doors in the walls? No. We got an axe. Might as well use it, yeah? Alright. We'll use the fragments branch of yore. Yes, ma'am. You're alive? You're welcome. How long have you been a stone? Do you know? I don't think they remember how long they were stoned. That is a valid response.
Thank you.
Yeah, my goodness, someone get us some water. You'll be okay?
Petrified. Hard to speak.
Gracious.
Give me a moment, please.
Some top-notch voice acting right there. Maybe a little over the top, but hey, you know.
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
Uh-huh. Okay.
My name is Rosabeth.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. You're that traveler.
What do you mean that
I
traveler?
still haven't thanked you.
You have. You just did.
Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
Ah.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Yes. What? I'm really good at pyromancy. Here, take the stone. Okay.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think.
I got excited. I thought we were going to learn.
I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags.
Really boost your powers, though.
I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life.
Uh-huh.
But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you
Okay.
have any clothing that you could spare?
Yes,
I'll take
actually.
anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
Why, in fact,
Anything
I have
at
a
all
perfect
will do.
set. I have a perfect set for you.
Put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
I have a perfect set for you. Don't you worry. Buy items. What do we have here? Oh, this is where we get these resistance rings. Okay. We can buy fire seeds. Fireball, fire orb, combustion, which you already have. Poison mist, which you're not going to use. Okay, so the only one's really important here is the fire orb that she sells. Give equipment. Do I give her equipment or do I actually put it on the floor? Does anyone know? Do I actually give her equipment or do I put it on the floor? Because I've got the perfect items to give her. I know exactly what we're giving her. But I need to know. Do we actually put it on the floor or do we give it to her and give equipment? Reinforce this flame. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's really good. Give? Okay. Give equipment. You ready? Oh yeah, not a headpiece. Chest piece. Because we had that pyromancer, which is the desert sorceress. How do I confirm? There we go. And then pants. Confirm. Perfect. Done. Once equipment is given, it cannot be retrieved. Okay, yep. Done. Oh, achievement unlocked. Change of clothes. There you go. Perfect. Reinforced piracy. It takes 1,000 souls to do so. I'll do it later.
I have my very own teacher.
Oh?
His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone.
Ah.
But we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid.
Huh. Have we run into him already?
I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy.
You'll change the town?
What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Oh, why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place.
Most talkative NPC yet.
I have my very own teacher.
Okay.
His name is... When he...
Okay.
But...
Never mind. We can reinforce once. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
Oh, I'm sure everyone in
After I
chat's going to be
change
very
into
happy
this,
too.
I'm heading for Majula. I'm not sure where I might find the Lord. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
That's not a bad place to start. And also, again, I'm pretty sure everyone in chat's going to be happy with them too. Well, there is all your fire resistance. Oh, the ring. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Good to see you.
What? Clearing the way was you doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal.
What?
No. That's not like it sounds, no.
Okay.
It was a pleasant surprise, that's all.
Alright. I'm watching you.
Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again.
Alright.
I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it, by my sword.
It's a really cool sword. Stop.
The road
Awesome.
ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
Perfect. Alright. Hey, how's it going, Big Mato? How are you doing? Oh, what is it? Road at me. Let's go back to Majula real quick before we go and open up that spot. Let's go do the bonfire thing and see if we can find her. I want to see how the dress-up works. See if we did it right. Because there's no way, like, we're never going to wear that equipment. If we put it on once, we're never putting it on again. It's just not something we're going to wear. So, pass that along. Because we are a collector of sorts, yes? Every piece of equipment. Although we could sell a handful of the spare clothing we have at the moment. There we go. Kids behind him. Oh, what milestone is he about to pass? What milestone is Eagle-Eyed Millennium about to pass? Eagle Eyes is normally offline after, before I am. Is it about to pass 500? Oh yeah, no, he deserves the help, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so did she get moved over here? Yeah, no, I'm on it, absolutely. He and his brother's wife are playing Age of Empires 3. Ooh, that's a good game. That's a good one. Age of Empires is nice. I do like those RPSs. Where did she go? Oh, maybe she's in the book room. Yeah? Maybe she's in the book room. Is she in the book room? No. Where is she? Currently, it's got 52 people watching. Nice. Oh wait, why did I say he's always playing Age of Empires? What am I talking about? That's the main game he plays. I was just like, oh yeah, Age of Empires is a good game. It's like, no, he's always playing Age. Yeah, what am I saying? Of course, I knew that. I clicked right before you sent that that message. I was like, wait a second. Right, I don't know if she didn't arrive here yet or not. We're gonna teleport away and teleport back and see if we can find her. I want to see how the closing change happened because we gave her the pyromancy armor. You totally knew that? Of course. We've talked when he's popped in here with raids. We've talked briefly about it every single time. I knew that. All right, where is she? Did she actually come to Majula, or was she just fooling me? Does anyone know where she's hiding? She's not with the cat, right? You with the cat? It's here. Alright. Take care, Big. We'll see you around. Where? Have a good day and good stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it. We'll see you around. Just kick this down here. Oh, can I get that in there without breaking it? Oh, just without falling down myself. Hold on, let's see if we can... No, we can't get it in the well. Tried. So where's the pyromancer at? Oh, she's over there. I see her. Alright, check out the clothes we picked out for her. I can already see the clothes that we picked out for her. She's wearing them. She's already wearing them. Yeah. Alright, check this out. We got her the Desert Sorceress's garb. Where is she? There she is. Fitting, right? Instead of giving her some armor. Kind of out of focus. By kind of, I mean like really out of focus. But hopefully this boosts her pyromancy, because that's what all the pyromancy sorceresses were wearing. So, it's thematic.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much.
Yes, you're wearing less clothes than before, but
the
they're
only
in
thing
good
I
condition.
can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
Perfect. Perfect for the beach. Yeah, this is perfect beach attire. Look at this. Although the heels, I don't know about these super long boots. They're a bit much. But the rest of the garb is like, you know, beach day attire. Essentially, she's just got a towel wrapped around her waist and a top on. But the heels, I can't really get a good view on them. You can kind of see them down there. That's a good thing we're not on a sandy beach yet. Alright, let's go through the door we just unlocked by moving her out of the way. Let's see what we can find. What can we find? We're gonna probably have to go fight those poison boys again. Since I broke those doors, I think the doors stay permanently broken after I break them. I guess that's easier then, because they're not going to attack me while I'm trying to get through. Oh, Swordman left too. Or Bernhard? I think his name is Bernhard. Or Bernard. Or Bernhardt. Oh no, the doors are repaired. Okay. Oh, we'll ignore them. There's no need to kill those guys. Let's get in here. What do we have? It's a brand new zone. Oh! 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 Move! Oh my good golly gosh, okay. Cut through your enemies. Slice them down. Need more stamina. Need more stamina. My heart. Oh my good gracious, my heart. My good. Oh my goodness. So that opened up all the doors, yeah? Yeah, all the doors. Oh! We're not done yet. Ugh! This game's gonna give me a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Jeez, is this a horror game? What game are we playing? Jeez. Yeah, every single door got opened. Ugh. I need a second. Holy moly. Some water. Jeez. Sorry for being so loud. Second one here. Not gonna play with that. Oh no, if we... Okay. So that door's always closed, so one way or another we have to fight them. I see. I see, okay. So if we come from this side, we'll have to open it up the same way and have to fight with the ambush. Fight that ambush off. Luckily, we're quite strong. Shoot, what's bonfire here? We're there. Wait, I passed a bonfire? You gotta be kidding me. What? It's so close to Majula. What make it there? Ah, can't make it. Alright. Let's pull this lever and see if that unlocks all... Oh, it can't. Let's see. Oh, wow, I can't actually break this one. Oh, I'm glad I actually came over here. I just assumed there was sack boys in all of these. I would like to loot. That's... Oh my goodness, that's a flash shard! That would have felt really... I feel really dumb not picking that. Oh, there literally is a bonfire in here. This bonfire is so close to Majula. Feels weird to have it this close, but okay. Can I get to this other one? I can! Knock, knock. Any secret doors? I don't know if you're actually supposed to be able to get up here. Just wait? Okay. What the? What? What is that? Is that like an undead dwarf? He's throwing an anvil. It's an anvil mace. What? That's amazing. Okay. What do I get? Rime armor? Rim armor? Ooh. Just heard someone else. It's not better than the armor we have, but if we came here earlier in the game, this would have actually been really nice armor. For us to pick. Still an item over there. Oh, nope. Whiffed it. Try again. Back we go. Nope. Oh, sack monsters out. Oh my goodness, come on. Get him real quick. That counter damage is so strong. Man, I did it last time. Oh, my goodness. Man, this is a struggle to get there. Just barely get our toes on it. What is this? Soul of a Proud Knight and an effigy. Nice. We do need a couple more effigies. I am running a little low on them at the moment. I can't jump on that. I was hoping. To the other side. Just in case there's items over here. Oh, nope. Or another one of these dwarfs with anvil maces. What the? What? The thing's sticking through here. We busted out. Oh no, it's not a sack monster. Items? Oh, no items. Magic doors? No, no magic doors. Sack monster? Die. Oh, I whiffed! I whiffed it! Oh, that's not good. I whiffed it again. There we go. Got it. Oh, the door closed. What? Why did the door close? Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. What? I'm stuck in here. Okay. Alright. Sit at the bonfire. Stand back up. Then all the enemies respawn. I guess we pull... How do I get through this door? What did I do? What did I do? How do I fix this? Also, is that guy back? Or is he a one-time kill kind of guy? Sack monster. Oh, no, he's not. Any other armor? Can I get that hat? Oh, I have to kill everyone in here. That's probably what it is. I have to kill all these guys. Right? That's gotta be it. Kill all these guys and then this. Yeah? Yes? Okay, I understand why the bonfire is here now. I get it. Okay, I understand why the bonfire is here now. I totally get it. Alright, so you can only come in from one direction. We have to come from Majula. So we have to reset the enemies. We have to come from Majula. We have to open it up from this side, and then it'll keep us closed on the other side. Okay. I think I understand how it works. Alright, while we're here, we might as well go level up our pyromancy again. Why not? Yeah? We got spare souls. It's like 1,500. That's all we needed. Just gonna do that real quick.
I'm
Hello,
glad
lady.
to see you're well.
I'm glad to see you're well. Not giving. Wait, we can just keep giving her new outfits to wear? Amazing. Go. Ah, okay. Next one is...
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're in town.
Oh, we will. How many more seeds do I have? Or no, they're not in this one. They're here. One more. So 1,500. That'll be the last time we upgrade our pyromancy. Don't need to do that. We actually need to walk. We gotta walk. Off we go. Let us hope this actually works. Because I think this is what we had to do. But I could be completely and utterly entirely wrong. And I might have just messed myself up. I'm messing with these doors. Hopefully not. Yeah, this door's open here. Perfect. And this door's shut. Run over, open door. Alright, here they all come. Okay. Alright, I have to worry about the petrification boy now. He's gonna come through in a second. There he is. I see more stamina. Alright, petrification boy, no. Masters, sit down. Perfect. Done. There we go. Okay. Sorted. Now, let's sit at this bonfire. This door should still be open. And it is. I did it. Now we'll respawn here when we die. Do you know what the realize the basilisk are? Yeah, they look like the nose. Actually, we can take a look at it real quick here. Basilisk turn. Over here. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Those big things are apparently not its eyes. Okay. So its eyes... So you see these big bulby things? That's not its eyes. If you actually look down here by its mouth, look at that right there. There's its actual eyes. These beady, tiny little eyes. You see those little eyes? Those eyes? Right above where the words heal are on the screen? That's its eye. It looks like a nose when you're this far out, but those big things on the top of its head are, I guess, their antlers or whatever. It's like butterflies having eyes in their wings to scare predators off. Like how I managed to get him to die exactly where I needed to be able to zoom in on him. I think that was pretty clever. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? It was a total fluke, by the way. It wasn't skill or anything. Complete fluke. Sack Monster? Sack Monster. Butter Boys. Executed. A Fading Soul. Fading Souls gives us like 50 souls or something, right? How did the horse boss go? Pretty well. The hardest part about that boss was getting to it. I think I took the horse boss out on the 6th attempt. Ow, what? I think it was the 6th attempt, Temple Shrimp. I think it took 6 tries. Oh, they're literally throwing stones at me. Sticks and stones will break my bones. This is true. Don't you do it. Uh-oh. No stamina. Backing up. Backing up. Alright. Frantic attack. Wait. Shield up. And there he is. How are you doing today, Temporal Shrimp? What's life been? Item up here? No, guy got crushed. Oh, another lockstone. Perfect. I need more of these. So I got 2 lockstones. I need another fragment of the branch of yore. Mining bolt. This is a slight AoE. Oh. Okay, almost. There we go. I need to go pick up the fireball. Drop one of our emit forces, pick up, or fire orb, rather. Proud Knight and an effigy. Statue's seen better days. You're still piping mad that you got the smelter demon on. Yeah, on my 3rd attempt. Yeah, it was the 3rd attempt for the smelter demon. 1st attempt, I got him to about 50%. 2nd attempt, I died very quickly from mistakes. And the 3rd attempt, I killed him. Yeah. And the Iron Giant boss was my first kill. First attempt, first kill. Yeah. Man, these bonfires have been easy. They're all right next to each other. It's been a linear line, not really getting too confused. Is she cradling a baby? What is that? Food? A flower. That's not ominous. Hey. Well, I see activity. Clearly we're going over here. You there. Oh! There's an archer. Oh, good. This is where the falconer helmet comes from. And look at the falconer. Oh, these are falconers. We bought the falconer helmet at one point. Interesting, I see. I just wanted to make sure I was going to get hit by the arrow. So hopefully we'll get some falconer gear. Because again, we got to collect everything. Oh, he almost got me. I want to get that shield more than anything, honestly. Quick heal? Not getting that many souls from these guys, so I probably should have been in this area a long time ago. I get the feeling I should have been here a while ago. I can't cut through that. Let's continue on down. See what we can see. Oh, shield. Oh, he totally miscounted. Oh, Jesus. Cool. Oh, there's 3 of them. Got a little blindside there. Ooh, jeez. Twinkling Titanite 2, Human Effigy, and Large Silver Rat Knight. I just wanted to saw something. That's where we came from. As you can see, they're all dead on the ground. What the? I think I was jittering like crazy. Alright, you unholy demon. You soul from beyond the grave. Oh, he is actually hostile. I can't target him. I can't actually target him. Ugh. Run! Good swig. Okay. I can't actually target. Yeah, I can't target him. Oh, how interesting. Okay, there goes. He takes his shots. I'll go kill this guy. Have fun in these woods? Jeez. I left jump, nice. So I cannot target this guy. What? Target what? You don't see anything? Oh, you monster showing. You monster. You utter monster. Alright, got him. Alright, so those guys are untargetable. Auto target. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe and Golden Falcon Shield. That's like everything I wanted. But I don't get that. It's not, I guess not everything. Is this a two-handed weapon? Oh. Oh. It's a completely different attack pattern. It's a completely different attack pattern, I don't know. Lightning! It does lightning damage! It does lightning damage! Uh-oh, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? I don't know. It does lightning damage. Look at that. 30 lightning damage. It scales C, E, and C. It's straight up a better axe. If we upgraded this Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe, it's actually better. Although the problem is its attack pattern is not really ideal. The second attack is the one that gets multiple people's. What if I two-hand it? Okay, two-handing's fine. Two-handing's fine. That's all I care about. Oh no, Zal's seeing things. He's going hollow. Oh no! There's no crossbowman there? Uh-oh, that's not good. But hey, I think we might be upgrading to this axe, guys. We just need to do a little bit of math. Didn't get the crossbow before he went hollow. Truly a mount marker event. Uh-oh. A mount marker event. I don't remember what this thing's base damage was. I think it was 140 was this thing's base damage. It gets a plus 110. This one gets a plus 111. Okay, it's not, doesn't really get much of a bonus. More so than the other. But hey, you know. Also, it's slightly too heavy for us to carry at the moment, so that's fine. So we'll continue with this axe, but I think we're going to upgrade axes. I was talking about wanting a lightning axe. So there we go. Remember, purple spirits are friends. And always will be. Okay. I know red spirits are evil. Shrine of Winter. In the middle of spring. Since, oh, you know what? I bet each of those directions is a different, season. Yeah. Knock, knock. Oh, it's another one of these things. One of these tentacly things. Where's this teleport us to? Does this teleport us to the same place or somewhere else? Oh, no. Oh, what? I don't like this. I'm out of here. Okay, we'll explore that later. Let's check out this first. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Wait, these are the same. Every king lies, bold as death. Nary a hint of warmth remaining. I was gonna say it's the same as the other one, but not all of them. Forbidden is the path of the ancient king's domain. Yep, we read that one before. With water dry and path amiss, willful temptation is dismissed. Yeah, so those are the same. Okay. Welcome to Fun Ice Hell. It's another DLC. Oh, this is a DLC area. Okay, okay. Each of these statues are entrances to DLC. Oh! Cool. Okay, so we'll ignore them for now then. Come back later. Let's finish scouring the zone. Because we want to do the DLC near the end of the... when we get near the end, right? Let's go this way because there's an item here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Divine Blessing. Nice. Want to kill the thing? Jeez, it's hard. Dead. Didn't turn around fast enough. No! I was out of stamina, I think. Was I? Watching the replay. Oh, I had enough stamina to make a run. But I didn't roll in time. There's a strategy for doing all three first because of something that happens after. But you get the Aldina story out of order then. Ah, okay. No. We want to get it in order if we can help it. Yeah. And it's wacky, and some DLC requires hidden items. Oh, okay. I see. In true Dark Souls fashion, DLC are most difficult part of the game and have the most annoying design. Yeah. Again, we'll wait to do that one after. But hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some more water. Hang on tight. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I have returned. I have returned. I think you mean the best design. It's not the wackiest design. It's the best design. Okay, gotcha. There isn't a single Dark Souls DLC that has anything annoying, I swear. Okay, I'll trust you on that, Chilling. I'll trust you on that. Yeah, an absolute masterclass in design. Just like Ariandel. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go back to what we came. Let's go grab everything here. Right, sorry. The frigid outskirts is a. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. You're making me nervous. Let's go take out these guys. Was there any spare guys hidden around here? No, just let's do it. I guess one shot. That counter damage is just. Did you shoot twice? Which is quite impressive. Am I stamina? No! Die. Sort out my stamina there. I'm trying to remember. Were we able to buy the bandit axe, or did we find the bandit axe? Do we know? Did we find or did we buy the bandit axe? I think we found it. Can someone confirm that the bandit axe's default base damage is 140? Can someone confirm that its base default damage is slashing damage is 140? Because if so, then I will happily go and start leveling up the other weapon. Oh, I walked into it. Oh, jeez. I'm the worst. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I'm dead. Oh my goodness, they get parried. I know, right? That's the first time I've been parried in this whole. Wow. Well, all right then. Here, real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna check this real quick here. Dark Souls 2 Bandit Axe stats. Oh, Google said. Okay, thank you. I didn't even have to finish the Google search. Google says the base is 125. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. So I do want to swap over to this. So we're gonna want to swap over. So what we're gonna want to do. So let's go and change our weapon out. You know what that means. We're gonna go kill some enemies for a bit. We're gonna go grind real quick. Alright, just a quick moment of grinding. Get a smidgen of extra souls. Oh, that's not good. Their attack patterns are really wonky. Okay. These guys are a little easier to kill. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and just clear this whole area once. That should get us 2 to 3 levels on the new axe. We're gonna try and get that axe up to smash. Oh. Ow. Don't do that. That hurts. That hurts. What happened to the big guy? The one that's in the circle? Ah, yes. Oh, first things first, welcome. How are you doing? We have, so in Dark Souls 2, after you kill an enemy around 10-ish or so times, they stop spawning. You're good, by the way? Good, good. Over here. One attack, 2 attacks, and once you kill them about 10 times, they're just gone for good. This is the preferred farming spot for easy souls. So these guys are slowly despawning. There are ways to have them return, but as you can see, I've killed a lot of them. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're just going to clear out this area really quick. It'll give us like 3,000, maybe almost 4,000 souls, which should give us about 3 levels of upgrade on that new axe. You hate this spot? Yeah, when I first started it was really brutal, but this is an area that the enemies are spaced out enough, and we do enough damage to them that they're pretty good for farming. for soul farming. They're actually pretty good. And of course, we have our miracles when things get dicey. We need to do a quick spot of healing. Have you only beaten this game once? Multiple times? Never beaten the game? Have you played other Dark Souls games? Okay, and down you go. Yeah, I want to try and replace this axe with that new axe that we got. 3,660. There's 2 more to kill, and then we'll go and level them up. Legit bought all Soulsborne games except Sekiro and Elden. Oh wow, alright. Nice, nice. And have you played all of them? And have you beaten all of them? Because we beat Dark Souls 1, and then what we do on this channel is that we actually do a community vote. So after I beat a game, I pick 5 games off of a big list of games that are on the to play list, games I want to play at some point. And it's a multiple choice of votes, and then everyone in the community can vote for all the games they're interested in off that list of 5. And so we got Dark Souls 1, and then after Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 won that vote. But we played 2, there we go. We played 2 different games throughout the week. I'm just gonna eat the damage. It's fine. It's the last one we had to go. We played 2 games throughout the week. Monday and Tuesday currently we're playing Mass Effect 3. And Wednesday and Thursday, yesterday and today, we're playing Dark Souls 2. You beat Dark Souls 1 recently, and you're stuck on a boss in Dark Souls 2. I can't ask which boss you're stuck on in Dark Souls 2, because I might not be on that boss yet. I might not be on that boss yet. Let's go level up this brand new axe of ours with their 4,860 souls. We should get 3 levels on it, I think. We'll get 3 levels on it. Otherwise, we can always go and upgrade our pyromancy as well.
I knew you'd be around.
I knew you'd return. You look a lot further than you, but you won't spoil. Thank you. Let's see. This axe. Here it is. Yeah, so it's wow. Okay, so it's the standard 13 additional, but it's also 6 lightning. Lightning scales. I like that. 2. Okay, I can get 3. Okay, 3 levels on it. So we're at 173 and 48. So I'm off by 90. I'm off by 90 base damage. Oh, it takes Twinkling Titanite. I missed that. It uses Twinkling Titanite. That makes sense because it's a special version of the axes. But it used the standard one to start with, so I need 4 Titanite shards. That's actually the real... No, I need just souls right now. I need more souls. It's easy.
I'll be around.
We have 4 Twinkling Titanites, so we can still level it up once more, if not twice more. So we'll do that. We'll do 1 more run. We'll do Heidi's Tower of Flame, and then we'll level it up once, if not twice more, and then that'll be that. I don't think we can buy Twinkling Titanite, so I think that is an issue in terms of leveling up weapons. That axe, we're going to be stuck. There was the, we actually can go back to the Iron... We can go back to the Iron Fort. We can go back to the Iron Fort. There's a Twinkling Titanite guy over there that we can go try and hit. I don't know what the creatures are called, but the little worm guy. We can go get that. It's, I think, 2 Twinkling Titanite when we kill him. It's at least 1, but it might be 2. There we go. Much better this time. Oh, he actually does a full spin. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're literally wearing their armor, by the way. Literally wearing these guys' armor. You're good with a cleric with Chaos Reaper. The cleric build. We're going essentially it's a paladin build is what we're doing. Push. Lightning. Does lightning go through block? It doesn't. Interesting. 2, 3. Come in. Oh, and a 4. How dare you? Breaking your mold. If you're going to explore the woods, you'd recommend buying the ring that lets you hear voices of enemies from the cat in Majula. Ooh, lore reasons. It's for the NPC quest, side quest. Oh man. Okay. Do you know how many souls we need to get that ring? I imagine it's like 10k. Yeah. Probably 10k. Oh, this guy's gone forever now. Kind of the steps isn't yet. We can still take this guy out. Spearman. Gotta love height. You think it's 6k? Oh, 6k is not too hard. We can easily go farm that up. Although again, Heidi's Tower of Flame is just about, we've almost tapped this area out. We're almost done with being able to use this place. We'll have to go and farm off a different location. Which is fine. I'm trying to think of another place that gives us a high quantity of souls. I mean, the easiest one to think of was the Hunter's Corpse, where we were just constantly dying. So we can always go fight those guys. They give like 800, I think. Oh, I missed. That's awkward. Oh man, that attack pattern is just brutal. Take a sword. Stagger and stun him through the effects. Go. So we get 720 off these guys. Pretty good. But yeah, so we'll go do that. Oh, I did it too early. There we go. Much better. These guys give us 480. Not quite as much as the others, but you know, we did that circuit with just one less kill this time, so it's okay. You can't stagger enemies in this area, and it makes you sad. Yeah, you need a, my understanding is you need a weapon that has a high poise break value. So this one here, for example, this one right here, where it has the little like line coming from the top left into the person, that's the poise damage. It's 30 with my axe. I think it's more when you two-hand, but I haven't seen anything anywhere indicating if that's actually true. It's a guess. I don't know. Tis but a guess. Alright, let's go ahead and level this up. We might only be able to do one level on it, though, and need 3 Titanite. The next level. Oh no, I actually need 4 Titanite. I can't buy Twinkling Titanite, can I?
What?
He only sells regular Titanite shards. I've got 24 on hand. It's not like I need to buy anymore.
Don't waste my time.
Is there some way to increase that stat? Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't seem like it.
Hello again. How have you been?
I've been alright. Buy Pyromancy, Fire Orb. Yeah, I want Fire Orb because I don't have Fire Orb. I've got Fireball. I want Fire Orb. Good. Unfortunately, that brings me so low that I can't actually reinforce the flame again.
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're in town.
Alright. When we have a couple extra spares, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. There's no way to increase it, unfortunately. Every weapon has a set value. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go ahead and drop that. Let's go ahead and add... Is there a way for me to identify... Man, only we could use it. 40! This uses 40 brains? I don't have that many brains. Really, like, Lingering Flame did a lot of damage. Let's do some testing. Let's go Pyromancy for a hot second here. We'll take a healing, take Pyromancy, and we'll just need to equip our Pyromancy Flame, which is a +2 now. That's good. Flame damage. Flame damage bonus is increased by what? Doesn't something increase fire damage bonus? We can teleport over there. Isn't there something that increases that? What is this place called? Ah, here it is. Shaded Woods. Forked Road. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Is fire damage increased by intelligence and faith? Or is it just one? Does Pyromancy Flame have scaling? Oh, that would tell us. Yeah, good point, good point. Flame scaling. Influenced by faith and intelligence on fire. That's right. And dark is faith or intelligence. It scales with the lower of these two attributes. That's right. Lightning is faith. Okay, yeah. Magic is intelligence. Fire is in between, and lightning is faith. Perfect. So since we have 22 faith, our fire is actually decent. All right. So I do want to check out the fire orb damage output. Right. Fireball. He's shielding. 380. Wow, okay. That did a lot. Lingering flame. Wow, okay. 580, big AoE explosion. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. It's almost double what we get with our lightning bolt. Our lightning bolt does 200 or 300 and something, I think. That's where that guy is. He was just right there. Look at what? Look at him walking. Oh, no stamina. Just enough to back off. More stamina. Oh, that's not good. These guys are squirrely. Look at how they walk up to me. Watch their feet. It doesn't match their movement at all. It doesn't match their movement at all. That's really funny. Can't remember it off the top of your head because you're not a cowardly magic user. Oh, temporal shriek brutal. The lowest of blows. Straight to the heart. Magic is a utility. It should be used as such. There are times in which crutches are useful. Just don't rely on them forever. That's all. That's all. Oh, look, there's a tower out there. What's magic? you mean when bonk? What? Ooh, bonk? Yes? Only spell needed is bonk. Take big stick, use big stick, bonk. Oh, hello. I mean, that's not where I wanted the damage to go, but I'll take it. Oh, broadsword, nice. Ow. Alright, mister. It's a thief. He's got a thief sword. Or dagger. Oh! He'd actually shield break. Awkward. Oh, no stamina. Oh, I tricked him. Did you see that bait? Did you see the bait? The bait! And the jingles of the chimes. See that bait? I baited him so good. Quick old spin move at the last second. Oh my goodness. We got a broadsword. Do we have I played with a broadsword before? Do I have a broadsword? I got a bastard sword. I have a poison broadsword. Now I have a regular broadsword. Ooh, it looks really beautiful. It's a beautiful looking sword. Jeez, how many attacks I get with this thing? It's nuts. Wow, how much you step forward with this is really nice. It's a really nice weapon. The scale CD. I'm finding a lot of weapons. I'm like, okay, I can get behind this weapon. I can get behind this. This weapon has 120 base damage. It's very light, it's very fast, and its scale is giving us a plus 115, which is better than our current axe, and is also better than the current axe we're going for. That's because it's got a D in dex. So technically... This is still technically worse. Let's play with this one a little more. You prefer fighting method... Your preferred fighting method is to equip 2 weapons and start swinging your arms in circular motions. It's basically magic? Yeah, it is basically magic. It's called the magic of the law of nature, the laws of physics. Which are not the magic. Yeah, so I'm assuming there's 3 shrines, so we'll play with those shrines later. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Let's go this way this time. Ah, there's that dead end. Excellent. Soul of a hero. Perfect. Can I go up this way? No. Nope. Still railroaded this way. Oh, I'm too heavy. That's right. Before I get myself in trouble here. I just need to downgrade my gloves. Dark gloves, yeah? 69. Yeah. Okay. Goes the Alone Knight. Let's go on. E. Delicious. Alright. The power of lightning against these spirits has got to do something, right? I can fireball this guy. No, I totally whiffed it. Can I get him? Come here. Bam! Yeah, it's okay. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Heal. Oh, I'm out of heals. Alright, we'll drink. Good, good. What's this? Soul of a nameless soldier. Perfect. I think that was an effigy as well that we picked up. Human effigy, I think it was. Okay, this got dark very quickly. And now it's the time for needing a torch. Oh, now it's light now. Okay. It's raining. Okay. This must be like the other zone. We're going in a big circle, probably. Oh my goodness, okay. We're just gonna have to rush him. Oh, not good. Oh, very not good. There's another guy there. Very not good. Let's back up. Very not good. Look at that nonsense. Why is it raining after crossing a short tunnel? I mean, I've had situations before in which on one side of a building I was in, it was hailing, and the other side it was just raining. I've also had it where it's been raining on one side and sunny on the other. It happens. Where is the third guy? There's a third guy that appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Lightning! It sounded like someone fell in water. Okay. But he's way up here. Alright. Roll says the normal. We've already got oh my goodness. Split weather disorder? Yeah, that's exactly right, Stormy's now. That's exactly right. I mean, he would be the expert, right? Unholy water urn. Oh. Or holy water urn. Oh my goodness. That was the castle tower thing that I saw earlier. Wait, this is Drangleic Castle? Wouldn't this be like the final boss area? Titanite thing, I need him. This thing. Attack again! Attack again! No! Oh, wait. Oh. Sure you did. Now stop making stuff up. How dare you? Should a priest be able to bless rain over a country in order to kill all vampires? Could a cleric do that? No, it needs to be all of the particles need to be connected as one. The blessing is it's like convection or conduction. Excuse me. It's like conduction, heating. Yeah, it has to touch it. It's the blessing for holy water is through conduction. I didn't think you would be able to get to the castle already. I mean, yeah, how did this happen? Anyway.
Your soul is still frail and pallid. If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death.
Yeah.
But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire.
You make me feel as though I should not be here, ma'am.
Your soul is still frail and pallid.
Okay.
If you
why do I feel like these are going to come to life? Yeah, don't go this way yet. So what if a cleric blesses an entire ocean? So that's something I've been wondering. Since all of the oceans are connected, and rivers are connected to oceans, could the Pope, like, bless the ocean, which then blesses all 7 seas, plus all rivers and tributaries that connect to it at that moment? Not anything new that's coming down from rain, but anything at that second, or maybe it takes some time. I don't know. It's a very good question. I have no idea. I knew they would come to life. I knew it. The way they were standing there was no way they didn't. Go ahead and burn them. That did a decent amount of damage. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, maiden. Okay, I'm dead. Shouldn't have done that. That's okay. So we could fight through them if we wanted to, but it doesn't feel like we should. They thought you would have to get all of the great souls before, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Huh. All right, well, we know which way that goes, so let's go take a different route now. Let's try this one. Oh no, is that a dog? An imp? What is that? What are you? A coward. Do I get anything from killing you? 116 souls? Oh my goodness, it's the hippo things. Oh, he has so much health! Oh my goodness, he has so much health! Okay. Okay. Either get 4 great souls or 1 million soul level. Wow. Would stringing holy water weaken vampires within the room? These are good questions. Do I have one? Oh, I do have, I have 1,193,088 soul level. Yeah. So I meet that requirement then, Chilling. There you go. Didn't know about the 1 million soul level requirement? Who knew? So what opens up and lets me actually get there? Was it the door, that DLC door? Where that's that DLC thing going on? Is that the door that opens? Let's go back over there, clear through this path, and go see if we can get the souls required. Huh. Let's go and get the, try and get that Titanite, because I need that Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this weapon further. I want to further level up this weapon, which I do. getting 564 damage currently. If I swap back over. Go after you first to make my life easier. I'm one-shotting these guys. It's not 2 shots to 1 shot. Yeah, it's just strictly better. Or on counter damage. It's okay. Let me find out what it is on non-counter damage. It should be only off by about 30 damage if all of the lightning damage is going through. And you're dead. Let's stagger that guy. Don't dodge! Stamina. That's enough. And a heal. Interesting. The 1 million soul required. I would not have expected that as a thing. I wouldn't expect that they would have that as a thing. That's really cool to do, though. Also, it makes me feel a little, self-conscious that I've already hit that the 1 million soul requirement. Most of that probably because I kept dying with a bunch of souls on hand. You know? A little self-conscious about it. Oh. On. There we go. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Those souls. Yeah, we're gonna go and try and get the hard part is actually like hitting down. So what we'll probably do is once we see it, we'll swap over to the greatsword, I think. Or we need to be able to hit down to kill it. Maybe we can try and see if we can fireball it instead. That might be the way to go. Let's try and fireball him instead. When will you do the masochist run and go through Dark Souls 1 through 3 without taking a single point of damage? No, never. Most definitely never. Most guaranteed never, Stormy Snow. Guaranteed never. I don't trust I'll be able to do that. I'll go crazy. Because imagine getting to the point in which you're playing Dark Souls 3 and you take damage. You're like halfway through Dark Souls 3 and you take damage. And they have to restart the challenge. No way. I can't do that. I can't do that. There are too many other games I need to play. That would literally take me over a year to do. I think. Okay. There it is. I don't know if I can hit it from here. No. We can hit it from here. I'm trying not to spook it. That did no damage. Come on. No! Why? Oh, I attack over it. Okay. I didn't get that because I was doing a run attack. I need a different weapon. What weapon can do this? Old Knight Ultra Great Sword. Okay, that's the damage right there. Okay. Heavy attack with the Ultra Great Sword, so I need. But I need to kill that thing so I can get the Tight Knight. So, just homeward bound. Got 10 of them on hand. Pop back over. Try again. A guy did run through Dark Souls 1 through 3 without taking a single point of damage. On his second run, as on his first try, he took damage right before the final boss on Dark Souls. No, he didn't. Oh my goodness, it's brutal. How about doing all 3 runs with Donkey Kong Bongo controls? No, I'm not crazy. Who does do that? There's a person that does do like streams and plays games with like weird, wacky controller setups. I can't remember who it is, but there's a person that does that. That's the thing they do. That's what they stream. Ran out of stamina for a second here. I'm actually not blocking much. So let's swap back over. When Dark Souls is too easy, you use fruit as controls. Yeah, I saw that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't remember who that was, though. I got this guy. What? How does your shield block an attack while you're attacking? I call BS. That's not how shields work. Or at least not how Dark Souls lets you use shields. Blocking and attacking at the same time? You're crazy. Take you out. Oh. Almost. They decided they had to cheat against you. I know, right? I'm just too good. That's exactly right. I'm just too good at this game. That's why we have to deal with all the glitches and whatnot. You know, it's because the game's cheating. That's all it is. Oh. Okay, I'll take that one out. My stamina back. Okay. Ow. You still poked me. Oh! Still a lot there. We are farming up a couple spare souls, so we can go ahead and... Have I leveled up Pyromancy to 3 yet? No. So we can go ahead and we can level up Pyromancy to 3 once we're done with this. Once I get that Titanite. Hopefully it'll drop 2, because I think it usually does drop 2. In which case, we can go back and we'll have the 4 required to level up the axe to the next level, and we'll have spare souls left over to go and level up our Pyromancy hand to be better. But they just, so, let's see. Oh! Got him. So, these invisible guys, they're like fast adventurers or something. Oh, execution! You decided to turn around, you fool. He like wriggled at the end. End of his life, he wriggled. Alright, so we just need to remember to switch to the Ultra Great Sword. Fire does nothing. It did 25 damage. Fire attacks did nothing. It did 25 damage. Truly worthless. Go. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Heal real quick. Nope, attacking. Nope. That's not good. It's not good. Run. Heal. What is your funniest D&D stories? Ooh. Man, it's really tough. Because, like, a lot of the time, because the hard part with the, like, Dungeons and Dragons stories, or a lot of, like, video games, like, or tabletop stories in general, is it oftentimes ends up in the category of you had to be there for it to be as awesome as it was. You know, like, to really feel the tension and whatnot. It's hard to kind of impart. You have to think on that. Let's go ahead and swap out. Ultra Great Sword. Even take off this so we're nice and light. Real quick, is there a jumping attack? There is. It's a lot of stamina. I don't know if we'll be able to jump attack it. No. Alright, it's running. Good. 1. No, again. It's gone. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. How do I hit the ground faster? How do I stab at the ground faster? I don't understand. Okay, I need a weapon that hits the ground. It's probably not the dagger. What hits the ground? Straight down. Not axes, because axes don't hit the ground straight. What they do is they do this thing, which is why we had a nightmare hitting the pigs at the beginning of the game. What actually hits the ground straight? Maces don't do that. What about the Dragon Tooth? Does Dragon Tooth do it? Perfect. Okay, Dragon Tooth, heavy attack, done. Ugh. One more time. We need this to upgrade. We need this to upgrade. One more time. We are getting more souls, so it's not the end of the world. We're at least getting more souls. It's just we have to go so far for it. Your funny story so far is a paladin adopting 2 goblins. Oh yeah, sorry, adopting 2 goblins after decapitating one and splitting another one in front of the adopted goblins. Gracious. The trauma. Those two adopted goblins are just gonna be living with trauma. There we go. Ultra weapons, heavy attack, usually hit straight down. Yeah, we're gonna use the Dragon's Tooth. Oh, that's the wrong way. But that's good to know. Because the Ultra weapon wasn't fast enough, is the problem. Or it doesn't hit hard enough to kill it in one go and it's able to squirrel out its way out of there. Swirly. Just add stamina there for a moment, don't mind me. Then we had a few moments in the rogue, while rogues either hit or and do no damage or miss entirely. Nice. I have to rack my brain on what on funny D&D stories. Okay. Same comment as before with the whole shield while in the middle of an attack animation. D&D stories. It's also it's one of those things where it's like I've played so much D&D, I should have a good number of them. Just don't know. This also comes down to a lot of my D&D campaigns are the style of my D&D campaign is very realism, like high realism. In terms of the way like NPCs and enemies interact with the players. Is that too? Okay, I got one. Just pick whichever story comes to mind. Okay, so I got one. So there was, so the party was, I can't remember why they were out in the woods, but they were out in the woods, and they came across this encampment. I think they were just exploring, because they just felt like it. I don't think there was any, like, actual purpose for it. But they came across this encampment. High walls, trees, stereotypical trees that have, like, huge logs that are straight upright in the air, that are pointed at the top. You know, like the stereotypical thing you see in old RPG medievally games. So it's like a decently sized encampment. There is light going on inside there and whatnot. Oh, I think... Yeah, okay, I remember. And what ended up happening was they had gotten there. They had followed the tracks, like these boar tracks. They followed these boar tracks to the actual door, right? And the tracks were coming from a nearby farm that they were at before. That had all their pigs were stolen, and some of the farm hands were murdered. And so they had followed this trail of pig footprints to this encampment. And clearly they're like, it's a bandit encampment, right? So they go try and deal with the bandits. How they try and deal with the bandits is the rogue is impatient and isn't willing to wait. So in the middle, so they're like, all right, we're gonna wait until the early dawn, right as the sun is rising, and we'll go and we'll deal with the bandits. So they go into camp out nearby. The rogue is impatient and is on watch at like midnight. The rogue leaves the party while he's on watch, while everyone else is asleep. Goes to the bandit encampment, scales the walls to hop into the bandit encampment, and decides to then sneak into the biggest tent he can find. There's noise and conversation coming from the big tent. So he goes to the back of the tent, and he tries to lift up the canvas from the back, to try and sneak underneath it, and he manages to. And when he sneaks through, like, he gets, like, his head his body, like, halfway through, as he's staring at a group of 7 men sitting around a table, drinking. Right? It's at this point that he realized he didn't roll stealth. My players have to tell me when they want to do something. It's assumed you're doing everything, normal, unless you're actively perceiving. So everyone has like a passive perception, even though we're playing Pathfinder and passive perception isn't a thing. I give players a passive perception, right? So they'll be like, I roll perception. I take a good look around here. So it's like, all right, yeah. So that's when you roll perception. He didn't say he sneaks or anything. He just jumps in and he like pokes his head through there. And I'm just like, yeah, you stick your head through. You see these 3 guys sitting around the table. The area is well decorated. There's pelts all over the floor and some hanging on the walls. There's a large bed, a bunch of chests, a bunch of crates. There's 7 guys sitting around a table. They all have weapons on them. They're drinking pretty heavily into the night, quite loud, rambunctious. It's very well lit. And at this moment, you see all 7 faces turn towards you as one guy goes, "What?" Looking towards you. And the player says, "No, but I'm stealthing." And then everyone at the table says, "No, you're not." No, you're not. It's best when all the players, like all your other players are like, "Nope. I didn't have to enforce that at all." It was great. So then cue scene of him panicking. He's a rogue. He's got high dex and climbing skills and whatnot. So he's easily able to yank his front half of his body outside of the tent to get back into the main encampment while the guys are shouting and the full alarm is set and now everyone in the encampment's running around. He manages to escape, gets back over to the party who are still fast asleep, on their own. Luckily, nothing happened while he was gone, because that would have been really bad. And he doesn't tell the party that he did that. And then the next day at dawn, when the party is ready to go and surprise the bandits with a surprise attack, lo and behold, the bandits are ready for them, and they're ambushed at the front gate. The party was originally going to go there and try and, like, diplomacy their way through this. That didn't happen. I don't think there were any party... I don't think anyone in the party actually died. It was a heavy attack, right? Not light attack? Not light attack, heavy attack, okay. Alright. Get him! Oh, he's too fast. No, he's out of range. Just hit him. God, I hate this so much. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. Okay. I can't get this guy at all. I can't get this guy at all. Impatience will be the punishment in itself. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, it's a big fight ensues. Bunch of combat goes crazy. Plot twist. They're not bandits. Let's go to Majula and upgrade our pyromancy while we have the 12,000 anyway. But plot twist, they're not bandits. They're not bandits. It's actually a colony. It's a small colony of werepigs.
Hello again.
Plot twist. Reinforce, level that up. Amount of scenes. Perfect.
I'm always here.
Perfect.
So come and see me when you're...
So the fact that the pigs broke free and they're the slaughtered farmhands, the pigs learned. So werepigs can... Oh, we can't reinforce anything, right? No, we wanted to go get the ring. That's what it was.
People these days.
So the... Yeah, that's exactly right. Get the ring. So the pigs, because pigs are smart, right? The pigs learned that they were going to be slaughtered soon. And so when a passing by werepig was walking on by, and were creatures can speak with creatures of their type, the werepig was informed by the pigs that the pigs knew they were going to die soon. And so he went, the werepig went and just opened up the corral to let the pigs come with him. And the farmhands attacked, and the pigs, not the werepig, killed the farmhands.
Oh. No.
So, alright, go. Plot twist. Which one was it? Easier to detect, easier to connect with players, hear voices is the one. Yeah. Go.
Satisfied?
Fun story. It was really funny though. It's just like, I'm stealthing. Maybe not. See if I can think of any others. Where's this place again? I keep forgetting which one it is. Oh, this is so weird. Right. We'll try one more time. But we've gotten the we got the ring we were aiming to get, and we got the got our pyromancy flame leveled up, so that's good. So we'll get more damage done. Also, I should probably put a shirt on. Get that shirt on. Oh, not this one. This one. Down you go. Walk that. Oh. Jeez, I hit the tree, but it worked all the same. Yeah, your style is to only tell the players what they ask for and only assume they do what they tell you they're doing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am very lenient for players when it comes to items, however. In situations where it's like they break down camp and they go somewhere, or if they have like an inn and they leave their equipment at the inn to go do something, I'm pretty lenient about them being like, I grabbed X out of my backpack, and it's like, well, you didn't tell me you were gonna take your backpack when you left the inn. Like, I don't do that. It's like, yeah, that's fine. You're gonna go do something. But if it's like, well, I talked to you earlier about wanting to go and buy a crowbar before we went on the next mission. I was like, we didn't exchange money, so that didn't happen. So I'm strict on those ones, but not on, I'm lenient on some of the things, because, you know, it just helps progress the story and not have to be, like, super nitpicky about stuff. Okay. Attempt number, what is this, 4 or 5 to go get that Titanite? I need that Titanite to upgrade this weapon. As soon as I upgrade the weapon, it should be stronger than this weapon. Ooh! It's close. He almost got me. That was close, he almost got me. Other stories. Find something that's actually funny. I've got plenty of stories of players doing stupid things. They're not always... because it ends up being like, you had to be there, or you had to know the different characters, or you had to know the actual, like, human playing the character to have it be funny. Which is, again, one of the hardest parts about the game. When retelling stories. What attack was that? Luckily, we're able to just blast through these guys at this point. With minimal damage taken. These guys don't drop anything now. Oh, disappointing. How many souls do we need to level, by the way? Be gracious, 18,005. A lot. Have they committed any war crimes? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, most definitely. I had a game that I was running. There were two players. The premise of the campaign was for them to play evil characters, not necessarily like super villains, but at least evil alignments. Like, clear and simple, you are playing evil aligned characters, right? Like, clear and simple, you are 100% playing evil aligned characters. Although, of course, that means you might just be selfish, or anything like along those lines. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're out there murdering innocent civilians. But what they did is they did a couple of ship heists. So they on this very well trodden. Okay, let's play with some different weapons here before I actually hit that thing. Or maybe I run closer to it before I try. What's a katana do? Yeah, that's not happening. I need a faster attacking weapon that hits straight down. No. That's pretty good. That's a light attack. So that's pretty good. I like that. Alright, we'll try for the halberd. Try for the halberd. But yeah, so what they did is they did a couple of heists in which they went, they took a They would buy passage on a vessel, and then they would leave the vessel on to go do a mission, put in quotes, right? Yeah, to go do a mission. They would leave the vessel way before it gets to its destination, like halfway between this city and the next. And then they would lie in wait for a different vessel to be coming by, flag them down to get passage, right? Being like, we got lost or something. Murder everyone on the ship, and then do their best to pilot the ship back to a port and give it to a fence to go and try and do that. And as you'd imagine, they got caught eventually. But they were just murdering people en masse for that. Oh my goodness, I do so little damage with this thing. Okay, well, that didn't work. It didn't work at all. This has the same attack pattern, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, I think we're just going to have to rely on one of my main weapons because I can't do enough damage. So I'm going to have to rely on the heavy attacks with this thing because we just can't do enough damage. Attempt number 7. Let's try this again. You know how in Dark Souls people go hollow when they obsess over something and can't achieve it? I do. I do. I just need this thing so I can level up our new weapon. I just need it so I can level up my new axe. I want to play with my new axe. Because to my knowledge, there's nowhere we can go and buy Twinkling Titanite. That's the main thing. I just need Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, we still got him. Okay. I just need a little bit of I just need a little Twinkling Titanite. Come on, man. We can buy infinite large Titanite shards from McDuffie. Goodness sakes, this thing, I swear. From McDuffie. We can buy an infinite number of Titanite shards from there. But we can only get just regular Titanite shards from the blacksmith in Jula. But there's nowhere we can buy Twinkling Titanite that I'm aware of, at least. Not yet. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for the heavy attacks we can do. Do you enforce the alignment system in your players? No. Not in the way that most people would talk about for enforcing alignment system. The way it runs. How I run it is when a player creates their character, they give it an alignment. Now, the alignment on your sheet might not actually be the alignment you are, but it is the alignment that you think you are, is how I run the alignment system. So if someone is like, I am a lawful good paladin, I'm like, all right, perfect, cool. But as they start to do more neutral stuff instead of good stuff, their alignment begins to shift. And eventually, you pray for spells in the morning, and no divine power comes. You feel empty, almost as if you've been abandoned. And that's how I enforce the system. That and spells that have that are like inherent evil spells, like spells that are of evil, right? There are those, and there are also spells that are of good, and of law, and of chaos. There are spells of those inherent axes. Those ones, as you continue to use them, your alignment will slowly get tugged that way as well. So if you end up spamming whatever the like lawful bolt or whatever is, you slowly become, like, your alignment slowly changes to that. So I think that's more fun because, you know, yeah, there's no way to purchase Twinkling Titanite. Some traders have limited stock, but it's nothing infinite. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly why I want to go grab this. But that way it doesn't feel, the alignment system then doesn't feel shackling, right? You can't, it's like, well, your character can't do that because your character's a lawful character. It's like, no. Sometimes Inquisitors, you know, sometimes good people do evil things because that's what was called for at the time. As long as not too much goes one way versus another, you're good to go, right? You'll only enforce the alignment system on clerics and paladins, as in your world, paladins and clerics only get their powerful deities, and druids. Druids have to have a neutral alignment. One of them. They have to have a something neutral or a neutral something or a neutral neutral. So if they end up being full chaos evil, full lawful good, or any of those far hard axes, same thing, they also lose their power. They have to have balance. They have to have, at least one axis has to have balance for them to acquire their power from nature. But other than that, yeah, it's only it's only ones that get their powers from divine, is what I do. That's what I do. How's it going, Kurji? Welcome. How'd your stream go after we raided you? Thank you for the raid? No problem. Glad to. I was glad to see someone playing this game. And also, who wasn't ahead of where I was at the time. Make sure, no spoilers, because it's my first time playing through. First time playing through, I'll make sure there are no spoilers. But yeah, you were over in the, in Harvest Valley when we raided. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 6? 7? 25,833,000? Wait, what are we trying on here? I need to kill this Titanite thing, and I'm going slowly mental. Is there actually anything down there? No, it's just a cliff. Toughest boss, killing this thing. Like, this is what I've been trying to kill for the last, like, 30 minutes. Okay. Left side of body. Got this. Oh, come on. Hit it? No, just for the love of... the problem with hammers is, the problem with the hammers and the greatswords and the like is they don't do enough damage. I had a halberd and I hit the thing 6 times, and I got up to about half health. I can't do enough damage. I can't do enough damage to kill it. We're just gonna have to give up on this this endeavor. We've got better things to do. We have better things to do. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite Dark Souls game? It's been pretty good. I mean, Dark Souls 1 was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Dark Souls 2, same kind of thing. I'm gonna have to finish this game before I can really put down a final verdict on which of the two I prefer. You're self-reporting right now? Yeah, well, you know. You know, the thing is, you're allowed to have whatever preferences you want. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to saying if I like one over the other. You don't have permission to ban him. Permission removed. Cannot ban this man. Wait, can I not go back up there, or am I just not back to where the? Oh, here it is. There's a path. It's like, wait, can I not return the way I came? It's awkward. I don't want to use the homeward phone if we don't have to. We've got 12,740 souls on hand. We need an additional 6,000. Well, 5,300 to get ourselves the next level if we want to go grab it, so that's not too bad. Old Souls games, like 3. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing the other Souls games. Although, again, what happens with this community here for this channel, it's entirely up to you guys if we end up playing Dark Souls 3 after Dark Souls 2. Because we do votes. We tend to do things in sequels in sequence, because, you know, people that enjoyed watching one game are going to be interested in watching the one that came after it. But all the same, we do a vote. So, who knows? So let's go see if we can try this one. You should definitely play Dark Souls 3 is your vote. It's amazing. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 will be on the votes. So what we do is it's a multiple choice vote. 5 games to choose from. Top 5 games that I'm interested in playing at the time. And I was gonna say that, not kill him. And Dark Souls 3 will be on it when we replace Dark Souls 2. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do once we finish Mass Effect 3, which is our Monday, Tuesday game. Not too sure. Hey, look, our souls! All 216 of them. Okay, I don't know if we can kill this guy. Alright, Hippo Boy. Lingering Flame. Get out. He does so much damage. He did so much damage. Hit him. Hit. Roll. Okay. We'll two-hand this bad boy. We just have to make sure we don't get eaten. Oh, that's right. I forgot they sit backwards. Oh my good gracious. Alright, this is the one we want, because we can really wail on him. No! No, he grabbed me! No! My face! Now, we haven't fought this guy since, or this mob since the Forest of Giants. It's the second time we fought him. Goodness. Sekiro is the best From Software game. Sekiro is on PC, right? Hold on, let me pour some more tea here real quick. Sekiro is on PC, right? So we can play it. And it's Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne is the one that's not on PC. Yeah, we can do Sekiro as well. Pour tea here real quick. Okay. Perfect. Alright. You like Dark Souls 3 as much as Dark Souls 1? Although for different reasons. Oh, interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, most of the time, the reasons are spoilers, so... You'll have to tell me after we beat Dark Souls 3. Hey, look, our souls there. Couldn't have those. 13,388 souls. Alright, burn. Burn. We can go ahead and get a couple lingering flames going. From here. From here. Blam. From here. And a lingering flame here. These lingering flames are actually really good. I'm glad we got these when we were in the Lost Bastille. Look at that. That was really good. That worked out very well. Now we just need to not die. I need him to do his, no, not that one. That was scary. I don't like that one. I need him to do the one where he flips over his back. Oh, okay. Or he scoots backwards. Worked. Do you have a great bow? No, I don't think I have a great bow. I do have a lightning short bow I think I picked up. That's what I wanted. Nice, dead. Oh my goodness, we got him. How many souls? 1,320 souls, worth it. I think I do have the Bell Tower Keeper what bow? Sea bow, short bow, and lightning short bow +1. And that's all I got. And some crossbows. Maybe I'm not. Oh my goodness, it's a A. Geez, the short bow is really good on the dexterity. Really good. Lightning short bow is really good. I'm not really doing anything on the bows because I'm low dex. Well, low. I've got 15 dex. Not that high. But we have 40 strength, so we're doing a paladin build. Red Tearstone ring. Don't I already have one? Tearstone ring. No, I don't. Red Tearstone ring. A ring set with a rare tearstone. Reacts when the wearer is in danger, temporarily increasing the wearer's attack power. Athia, goddess of tears, mourns the undeserving dead, shedding tears as red as blood. It is said that the stone set in this ring is one such tear. Okay, so it's probably what? Once you hit 25% max health, you get an increase of like 20 damage or something. No spoilers, actually. Dark Souls 3 has absolutely amazing combat and a very cool boss design, but Dark Souls 1 has the best level design, in your opinion, and is the most charming of the three. The level design in Dark Souls 1 was, like, amazing. The way it... Because this one feels Actually, that's a good point. At this point now, I think I can comment on this. Dark Souls 2 feels like a spider web, right? In which you go out a direction, then you come back to the center. Then you go out to, or maybe I guess it's more like if someone took a water balloon filled with paint and chucked it at the floor, it looks like that. There's a big open area in the center, and then there's like spidery, spindly legs that kind of go out in different directions. Dark Souls 1 was the verticality of it, the vertical design was, oh, it's one of these doors. The verticality of it was amazing. Truly incredible. Truly incredible. See if we can burn him. That shield's probably going to block the damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Block the damage. It's fine. In this one, there's not a lot of verticality. Some. But the way things kept connecting back to the start, or back to like main starting areas was really, really good in Dark Souls 1. I like that a lot. I really want this guy's armor set. I want to wear this. This is my paladin, like, dream. I want to wear this. Although, the unfortunate shield's probably going to be too heavy for me. Just gotta remember this guy's moveset. Also, I like his sword. Yeah, I need the symbol of the king to open this door. Alright. Good. And... wait. Item? Oh, Monastery Charm. Come on, I need his outfit. There's some verticality coming up. No spoilers. Nice. I can't open this door yet, though. Yep. You love how the world in Dark Souls 1 loops on itself? Oh, it's so good, yeah. So that place where the crystal lizard is, I have no idea. This is where you want to go? Oh, where the crystal... okay, where I was trying to get the Titanite. That's the direction we need to go? Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because that's the castle, and we need to go get a thing from a king, and that's probably where we get the king seal. Don't confirm if that's where the king seal is, but that makes sense. But yeah, that direction? Okay, cool. But we want to go check out this one here first. Check out this direction first. Okay, I don't want to go this way. I don't like this. I don't like this place. Oh! Just gonna keep my bearings. I'm gonna memorize my bearings. I don't get lost. Because I memorize my bearings. Ow. Oh, they're invisible! That's the problem! Where are you? Well, there's two of them right in front of me. I need more stamina. Whoa! Get around the tree. You don't. Okay, he's down. There's this next one. Oh! This other one next to me. Oh, he's to the left. Wow, he just suddenly lit up like a beacon. Stamina. I don't like that noise. I don't know what that groaning is. Oh, he's to my right. Oh, there's two of them still. Oh, just back up over here. Drink. Right. Got him? Where's the other one? Sorry, I can't look at chat right now because I have to really focus on keeping my bearings. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, let's jump back out of this area real quick. So let's return real quick. Whoa, uh-oh. Did I say that I can't get lost? Fuck. Fuck to what? I can't get lost. Something here. Yeah, there's an item on the left there. I'll go grab that in a second. He only has 2 great souls. It's true, I do. Yeah, but I've got over 1 million soul level. Okay. Okay, so I know how to get back. Let's go talk to this person here first.
Leave me be.
Oh, what a voice.
I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal,
Hi, Vengal.
If I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums.
You have gums?
This is pleasant.
Okay.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
Oh.
I see
Still roams?
visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
Oh, okay.
My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away.
Can I kill it? Is he gonna get mad if I kill it?
I learn new things every day. Things
Still?
never learned in battle.
I'll sit in here. I'll
And
slow the camera.
thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Oh, yes. I need something. I don't know. Oh, cool. Yeah, top-notch camera rotation. Thank you. It's just one of those things. While we're sitting here, we might as well have the camera turning, right? Give us something to look at, get a different perspective on this guy that's talking to us, which I'm still trying to decide if he's like a lizard head or... I think he's a lizard head. I think it's that red lizard head in there, but I'm not sure. Learn gesture. Okay. Okay, nice. Item. Claymore and greatsword. Ultra greatsword. Nice. Oh, there's a destructive... Okay, so you can actually buy these. 180. It's not too bad. Lightning urn and gold pine resin. Okay. Magic barrier. Hey, I'm in. Gimme. Nice. I'll take one. You'll see his body? Okay, we'll see his body. Actually killing it is his questline? Okay, cool. Cool.
Farewell.
Oh, actually,
May
I
we
need to
meet
talk
again?
to him. Might have more to do.
One day soon.
He's a decapitated head. Oh, in a helmet. Oh my goodness, you're right. Let's see if we can get it where it's easier for everyone to see here. It's not really well in focus, but you can see now he's got eyes in that mouth. In that dragon head, there's actually those two eyes and a nose. You can see it in there. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually... Oh, hey! Oh, hey, fire seed. Nice. Right.
Back again.
I'll take that.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid.
I like going the other way more.
But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbors. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was. I'm grateful for these peaceful days.
You're just sitting in the pile, man.
But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
Good question.
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these.
Hey!
I've no use for them.
What is this? Helm!
Go along and resume your journey. I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes.
Alright, well.
Safe travels, then.
Oh, he doesn't actually get mad when we just walk away. A helm. What kind of helm did he give us? His helm. Oh, it's a flat upgrade. Oh, and it's lighter. Wait, it's a flat upgrade. It's literally just as less poise. It's got 5 less poise. Everything else is better. It's 0.2 lighter, and it's, look at that, 31 pierce better? Are you kidding me? We have to go to this tree so we can get a good look at our face. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this thing's amazing. The whole set is amazing, just heavy. I mean, it's lighter than the current set I'm wearing. Because again, it's the one I'm wearing is 7. This one's 6.8, so it might end up being lighter. You get rest after the body. Nice. A taste of what will come if you finish the quest line. Well, I'm intrigued. I've been easily baited. I'm on the hook now. Plenty of carrying capacity at this point. All right. Let's go back down into the darkness. I think I still know where to go. To return. Don't fall off anything. Sure there's actually a floor. Yeah, okay. So I was going the right way, it's just I didn't realize there is a path going up into the mountains. That's great. Glad I made that mistake. There's still an item in here. There's a guy also directly in front of me. I see him, there he is. Oh. Not there any others. I think I killed the others. I think that was the last one. Ooh, we look really cool. We look really cool. I like this helmet. What is that noise? So a nameless soldier and a radiant soul gem, okay? Let's continue to explore this direction. That's where we were fighting initially. Where's this go? Still in the fog? Yeah, still in the fog. Oh, you know what? I bet you the heads tell you where to go. That's how I would design this, for sure. The heads tell you where you're supposed to go. I bet you that's what it is. I bet that's it. Okay, so we're up in these ruins. Ruins. Is there a bonfire up here? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say there's got to be one soon, right? I don't know what that guy's all about. Let's go ahead and let's grab this bonfire so we get here whenever we want to. You're in the middle of writing exactly that. Nice. Perfect. So I did figure it out. Excellent. Ruins. Exactly. Ruins. Ruins? Ruins. Yeah, it's pronounced ruins. Let's go back down here. Now that we have the bonfire, we can go back up here whenever we wish. Let us return. Let's get a quick heal here. See if there's anything else I missed down here in the mists. Might be an item or something else that we want to nab first before we continue up there. Because we can get up there whenever we want to. Oh, there's a chest, and it's floating off the ground, so clearly. Sir, that's... Oh, wait, did you see that? The crossbow bolt actually appears in the crossbow as material. I did turn my back to him, it's true. Crossbow bolt appears material in... Oh, for goodness sakes, I missed him. Appears material... Right there, see that? It becomes material even though he's invisible. That is funny. Okay, he did that. That is funny. Alright, chime our chimes. Only the best treasure chests explode. Either that or it's a mimic. Find out in a moment. We've only had one mimic so far, but I'm still being very cautious. Oh. These guys don't drop anything. Still very disappointing. Red. Red? Why is it slightly red? Oh. Another guy in front of us. Hopefully we don't aggro him. I don't think I did. I think we're in the clear. What I don't know is if there's someone on this path. You see anyone coming? It's so hard to see it in the fog. You can just barely see it. Yep, not a mimic. It's a brand new? Never been used before? Coloranthi Blink +1. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, yes. We're talking. To be fair, this game also has traps on chests. So they went easy on the mimics. That is true, yeah. But the traps are really easy to like get away from. The mimics are like they instantly bite your face off, or at least a little bit. Oh, I take that back. We've fought 2 mimics. I take that back. We've fought 2 mimics. One in the Earthen Peak and one somewhere else. No, the only one was been in the Earthen Peak, right? I think I've only done 1 mimic. I take that back. I take that back again. Okay, definitely not that way. That way is what we like to call the abyss. Alright, where's this go? It's up somewhere new. There he is. You tried so hard. Got nowhere. Oh no, another chest. Yep, still clear. Okay. Old sun ring. Explodes at damage threshold. What? An old stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving the wearer unscathed. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another. Good. Both good and bad. And the Clearanthi ring just says literally the same thing. I wonder what the damage threshold is. Because I feel like I don't want to... Since I'm playing a low health character, as you can see from my health pool, I don't think I want to wear that ring. Yes, the nuke ring. It's probably really good. I just, with our current build, and my health being barely 1,000, which means that my health is barely 750, because I'm always at minus 25%. I don't think it's worth me using. It really seems like the counterintuitive item in the Souls game. You never use that. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Ah, the laughter brought me over here. But I saw that. I see you. Can't hide from me. Is that the only one? Or I have to listen. No, I think we're clear. Okay, clear. I'm like super paranoid. Clear bluestone ring +1. Alright. Clear bluestone ring. Oh wait, am I supposed to wear this ring right now? Was I supposed to be wearing this ring? I can't remember. Clear bluestone ring. Shortens cast time. Oh? A ring that belonged to Fiorenza. The only truly mono-eyed merchants in Vulcan. Shortens spell casting time. Fiorenza used his riches to buy up trinkets of luxury and rare collectibles, but was ruined after years of excessive debauchery. You'll know when you wear the ring, Whispers. Alright. Ring on. It'll be quite obvious? Okay. background changes. That laughter. Ah, I knew it was the cursed urn. Okay, so we can't go by the urn right now. Okay. More herbs. There he is. 2 and 3. Oh, he takes a 4. Okay. He's a big boy. He takes a couple extra hits. Okay. Line it up. Fireball. Fire in the hole. That's not what I wanted. Fire in the hole. I missed. Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore it. Yeah, amber herbs. How's it going, Paint Mang? How are you doing today? Welcome. Wait, is this Sins of the First Scholar of the First Sins? Yes, yes it is. Yeah. Playing Scholars of the First Sins. Paint, if you played this game before, we're gonna go break that thing for sure. I totally hear something moving. Yep, there he is. I heard you. Oh, we traded damage. No good. Drink. I'm not willing to wait for the heals, because there's another one. Oh my goodness, it's right there. You can track them, it's kind of tough. He tried to pull out his crossbow. Did you beat it recently? Finally free to watch? Yeah, I know. You have to beat the game first before you can actually watch the content. No spoilers. Okay, got him. Alright, crossbow. Like crossbow. And... oh. Crossbow. Actually, while I've got you here, while I have you all here, oh, actually, I need to check out this thing too. How do you change bolts? See in the bottom left there, it says bolt 18. How do you change bolt type? Because if I want to have 2 different bolts, how do I switch between them on a controller? Does anyone know what the buttons are? It's literally not in the on the key bindings. It's not there. First one is right bumper, second one is left. Right bumper, I'm getting the left one. Left bumper is zoom. Oh, second one is right trigger. Oh, thank you. Well, that's really nice. That's really nice. You don't actually have to swap between them like you did in Dark Souls 1. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone. Like, that stumped me so much before. I was so confused. Reason crossbows over bows because that's specialty. Anyway, it's done. The DLC is so much fun in this game. Yeah, we'll do the DLC. We're going to do that after as much of the main story as we can here. Listening every now and then. Please forgive me. I'm listening. I'm trying to keep my bearings so I can return whenever I want. Yeah, so we'll go back up here. Alright. Those pots are safe to go in melee if you know where they are beforehand. Oh, do we get enough time to get in there and get out? I guess it depends on how much our first protection is, yeah? So I think I've cleared them all in here. I think. What I don't know... Nope, no I didn't. Oh, he's behind me. Oh no, he's in front of me. What? He's over there now. I mean, as soon as he rolls, I lose track of him. I have to see him when he's standing. There he is. Ow! Okay. So have a heal. Have a heal. Jiggle my chimes. Alright, still some more in here. Goodness. Oh! Oh! Ah! Welcome back, Ginger. How's it going? Oh, no. I swung too early. There we go. Hey, you hate this area? Yeah, Ginger, this is a tough one. This is a real tough one. Oh my goodness. You see, I'm faring okay. But it feels, it's so good. The design on this is actually really good because it feels like they keep respawning. What? That's what I mean. It feels like they keep respawning. Roll. Oh, the tree. It feels like they keep respawning because we were just over there. They must have a crazy pathing for patrolling. Oh, no you don't. Come on now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that's not my shield. Get my shield out. Did you do the gutter yet? No? I have no idea what that is. And I'm glad you're keeping it in a way where I have no clue what you're talking about. I really appreciate that. I don't think there's anything else in here. But there are still enemies, which makes me think I haven't cut through this area well enough. That's where that chest was. That's where that was. Go back this way. Let's go back this way. It's the center. We're already over here, so go this way. Around. It's that one. So we're returning back to the main, to where we started from. Let's go this way. Hit over here. Bases. Here we go. New. Ah, just talismans. Never use Lloyd talismans. Never, never. Scoot back in here real quick. We want to kind of like zig and zag, see if there's anything I miss. Yeah, the faces are definitely showing where you're supposed to go, for sure. They're all facing the same direction. Literally speaking. Listening real quick. Quick bit of listen. Alright. Getting on our journey. Searching through the fog. Alright, and that's the circle. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here for me. I think I got the last thing. Oh, don't worry. You're making sure he'll go to every area and beat every boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we gotta. We gotta. It's the only way. Alright, let's go back out of here. Let's get up to that area I need to go to. The place that goes up above. Ooh, I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way. No, this is the wrong way. That's what I thought. Gotta go this way. I was like, wait a second. That's over here. Not that one. This one, right? Right here. This one right here, yeah? This is the one. Bring stuff above. Yeah, this is the one. After Dark Souls 1, this is easy mode. I mean, in many cases, yeah. So far, Zal is annoyingly good at it. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, keep in mind, I'm annoyingly good at beating bosses. If everyone in chat found something difficult, I find it easy. If everyone in chat found it easy, I find it exceedingly difficult. That's just how this is done. Oh yeah, that's right. We could have teleported here by the power of the bonfire. Didn't actually have to walk back through it. That's fine. I mean, think about how many times I struggled with just basic NPCs. Nah? Nah? How's it going, Emrys? Welcome back. To be frank, Dark Souls is is as hard as any game. People just like to gatekeep this game. That's true, some people do. Radiant left gem. What's that noise? So I still have that ring on, Temporal Shrimp. Hello, lurk a lot? Oh, I appreciate it. I both appreciate you lurking, but also I appreciate you just popping in and saying hi. You talk to this person? No, they're of course not. They're aggressive like everyone else. Oh. Yeah, just stopping in and saying hi. I always appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Definitely gatekeeping. Yeah, some people definitely do. Yeah, that's what's annoying about it. You're gonna fume. Yeah, you're gonna fume about Smelter Demon for a week now. Yeah, I beat the Smelter Demon on my 3rd attempt. Alright, seems like it's clear. This guy, magic bolts, okay. This jar. Can I not get up over this? Oh, I can't. Oh, there's a chasm. I don't want to. Don't go down there. There's a hole. Is that a river down there? It is. River, okay. I can't go up that way, so I'm getting funneled this direction. Good. Only thing you don't like about this game was the petrified stuff. You need the fragments. Oh yeah, the fragments of the fragmented branches of yore. Yeah. Every once in a while, you'd need one and didn't have one. You have to go search where they were or backtrack. Yeah, that would be, yeah. That is a little annoying. I understand like the reasoning for why they have that is to ensure that you're like it forces the player to go and explore more. So I understand why they do it, but it can definitely be annoying. The ring will come up later, but a bit of a warning. Think before you swing. Good to know. Okay. Oh, it's above me. Alright, we're gonna need to sort this out, because we're gonna be dealing with a lot of these, huh? The lightest weapon. Oh, these are only one. They only cost one. One weight. I don't want to use fire arrows or iron arrows. Let's do wood and iron. We'll use. Alright, and two-hander. What? What? Okay. Crossbow it is. Okay. You say so. What? Alright, maybe we're not allowed to shoot it from below. We have to shoot it from above. It's entirely possible. So we'll go up above instead. That's ridiculous. You did like the new stuff compared to Dark Souls 1. Enjoyed it well enough. Okay, yeah. You hear this is the Dark Souls 2 people will actually hate on now. Oh yeah, this is the game most people seem to hate on. Sworn I heard someone moving around. Oh, it's us moving around as I reposition. Deal with draw. Can I not break that? Can I not break this? Can't break this face. Talk about it's not a fragile crate, that's for sure. So I can jump onto that. I want to go and scoot that way. You never played any yourself, but you have beat Code Vein, which is a great game. So you're a little bit of a Dark Souls player. There you go. Nice. Well, I don't know what to deal with that. You always just ran past this one anyways. I might need to. I'm trying to think of any way to sort it out, but I can't kill it, so I don't know. The question is, where do I go from here? I guess I go up this way. Anything down below? No. How do I get up there? There's a chest. All the laughing, all the giggling. Oh, you literally get up here from here. Got it. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad. Oh. Get away from that chest. I don't want to break it. Okay. Unless it's a mimic, in which I do want to break it. Nope. Got it. Titanite chunk. I'll take that. It's useful. I do need this. Man, this giggling. And the... Whoom. Okay, the number of cursed jars are... Wow. I think the easiest way to deal with the cursed jars is literally just run through them. You don't have to stop to swing, they just get murdered instantly. Alright, done. Mark it up. The first fade real quick here. Dark Souls is actually specifically inspired by manga and anime, as well as Berserk anime, as well as like D&D RPG elements. Yeah. With their weapon choices and torches, and the monster types they're playing with. Durability kind of sucks, but at least it fully repairs when you rest. That isn't too bad. True, but the old yeah, this thing's about to break actually. The old knight armor and whatnot has really low durability, which sucks. Oh, literally the Berserk anime was what inspired the creator to do this. Wow, no way. Love D&D too. We had a lot of talk about D&D earlier today. Oh, that's bad. I don't exactly know what happened with the curse there. I got cursed and then the curse disappeared and I didn't really die. There must be 2 jars. Yeah, there must be 2 jars working on me. You played 4 D&D campaigns a week? Excuse me? What? I'm sorry, what? Are you running any of those, or are you playing in all of those? That's insane, Empress. That's awesome. What system are you playing? So I run Pathfinder games. Sometimes we'll do 3.5 D&D. I don't really do much of. No, I don't run 5e games, but is there a safe spot for me to stand over here? Nope. I'll have to run down there and really mean it when we go roll over that jar. 4 D&D campaigns a week is easy enough for a player. Yeah. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My goodness. No, you're a player? Okay. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, but still, even so. It lowers maximum HP equal to 1 death. Oh, okay. I've got rings, so we're good. Thanks, Paint. Good to know. As long as you wear the Ring of Binding, it won't have an effect. Oh, really? You won't feel the effect of the curse? That's crazy. So can I just, like, walk through curses, like, not caring? Can I just, like, happily walk through curses and just not care because of that? You started with 5e only. Started playing after Critical Role, admittedly. I mean, hey, you know, Critical Role wasn't the first D&D show to come out there, but it was, its publicity brought it to being, I think it's the biggest at this point now. But, you know, I don't care. Like, it's weird. Some people feel ashamed. They're like, oh, you know, I started after it became popular. It's like, well, you know what? We want it to be popular. Do you like movies? Do you like books? Do you like video games? Well, then you're gonna love Dungeons and Dragons, at least one of them, right? It's like, well, I don't like the fantasy setting. It's like, well, there's steampunk D&D style games out there. These are not Dungeons and Dragons. That's just a, you know, a cover term. It's like, well, I don't really want to do that. It's like, okay, listen. How many times? Where is this jar? How many times have you read a book, watched a movie? This is how I get people into the game. Like, how many times have you read a book, watched a movie, or any other kind of media, right? Like that's got, like, stories. Where you're like, that's so stupid. Why would the character do that? The character should have done this instead. Or you're like, oh man, that'd be a really cool world. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to be in a world like that? If you have those thoughts, you will enjoy tabletop RPGs. That's just it. Get in here. Join us. Join us. So I guess Shelob, or not Shelob. Who was it? What was the? I can't remember what the spider lady's name was. The Witch of Chaos, the Chaos Witch. What was her name? I guess the spider wasn't good enough, so they decided to go with a scorpion next. Think before you swing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be careful about this one. I'm gonna get in trouble. D&D is all up to the GM/DM style of running it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Stormstone, you're 100% right. The hardest part is you have to find Quaylock. Thank you. Yeah, in Izalith. Yeah, in Izalith. The daughter of Izalith. Yeah. The thing is, you're absolutely right, Stormstone. It completely comes down to, oh, give me the thing! Oh, I got him. Alright, we did it right this time. 2 Titanite chunks, a bolt stone. I didn't get a twinkling Titanite? Come on. Let me get that twinkling Titanite. This guy instead. Hey, Paintman. Thanks for the follow. It's been good having you here. Spider Booba? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'll swap over to this guy since the other one's about to break. Now just bad boy. But yeah, it actually is really dark sight. Oh, just dark damage. Let's test this thing out. I'm not going to use it, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to swing it around once or twice, yeah? Yeah, it does dark damage. Okay, that's fun. Let's get full stamina here first. Yeah, it's okay. It's a fine weapon. This one, let me sort out my weight. That's actually still lighter. Let's go ahead and step down. Wear the soldier for now, so I can wear this thing. Still have my rolls. Hey, hell yeah, you love watching first playthroughs of Souls games? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Watching people figure these types of games out. Oh yeah. Step up here. I can't get over this way. How do I guess I have to jump down. Unless I'm clever. Jump across. Loth in the house? I don't know. But yeah, like D&D is just amazing. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Simple. Parkour. Anything over here I can... Any items or anything? Or can I get like a drop on her? I think she's asleep. He's asleep? Is that a man? That's a man. There's a secret door over here. Just gotta be, right? Why else would this be here? Think before you swing. I get the feeling I can talk to this guy. Oh. Maybe you should rethink your approach. Yeah, good call. This is... You know what? I was speciesist. I'll be honest. I was being a speciesist. He's half... I mean, I had a bad experience with Quaylock, and you know what? Just saying, I was scarred from that. I defeated Quaylock on attempt 3. I will say, though, the DLC final boss, Manus, absolutely destroyed me. I think it was like attempt 40 or something that to beat him.
Human, are we?
Oh, what a voice!
This is no place for you.
Ooh.
Be gone.
Ooh, he's got a good voice. I like it.
Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me, or make an attempt on my life.
Almost did.
But you are different.
I have voices in my head, yeah. I have voices in my head told me to be careful. Yeah, I'm different.
We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures.
Conjured?
Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked.
Family?
Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half.
Who's your better half?
I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed.
What?
Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry.
Okay.
She became violent, raging uncontrollably.
Ah, the Hollow.
Eventually, she came after me. And we have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
Really? How?
The past is a distant fog. My name was
Spin
Tark.
on. We get his name
That is all
now?
that I remember.
Hey, Tark.
The past is a distant fog.
Alright, we need to
My
go
name
kill
was
his
Tark.
betrothed. Ooh, jeez, okay. Or beloved? This thing a Prothean? What is this thing? It's petrified. Is this a person? Hold on, we can... Don't worry, guys. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Yeah, there's his head. Okay. Nobody says true love more than an assassin. Yeah, nothing says true love more than an assassination attempt, yeah. I don't think I have any more petrification, nullification things. Yeah, I used my last one on the pyromancy lady, so I don't have any more on hand. I am fresh out. Right, so I think we might end up going back over to the bonfire so I can actually swap my equipment back. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, we'll go the easy way. Oh, missed it. We'll go back the easy way, and by that I mean the hard way, because hardcore parkour, right? Come on. I did it once, I can do it again. Oh, hang on. Okay. I got my 3 attempts. 3 attempts, failure. We go the way everyone else does. We tried. We go the old way. Alright. Here we go. Okay, dude, just because she broke up with you doesn't mean you have to hire an assassin. I know, right? It seems a little overkill, but I don't know. It's their own. Just make sure there's nothing else inside these, okay? Because they're like open from the top. Dark Souls 1, there were people hiding inside Jar's bases. Can't make it in there? Okay. Curse? Where? I was getting cursed from that. Die! How? What? How many of these do I need to have to go and undo? Apparently, like, all of them. Can we find the actual, like, tree of yore? They have, like, 20 branches. Oh, this is what they are. Big berserker boys. Really like the dreads. Oh, jeez. Okay. When they hit you, they curse you. Hold two-handed then. Oh, I have no stamina there. Thought I was gonna hit him. That's a way to die. That's a death noise. Right. Clear up the path here for us. Guy right there. You remember, right? There's just enough branches in the game for every petrified NPC. Are you serious? Oof, indeed. We like to call that brutal. Oh, this guy's got blonde hair. This is much tougher. He takes a much bigger beating. His health was more. Oh! Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, they're lions. It's a lion face. They're lion people. Why are they lying? What? Bad joke. Are you sure there's enough for all of them? Because I think that one's just a waste more than anything. I just found 3 statues we can get rid of. My goodness, okay, another lockstone. So I've got 3 lockstones on hand, but I've got 0 branches of yore to unpetrify people. The statue is lion people? Yes. Oh, that's not good. I went the wrong way. No, I'm dead. I don't really know what that attack was, because I didn't attack Adam. I actually attacked the opposite direction of the enemy. I don't know what I did there. I must have pressed a button that made no sense. Anyway, that's fine. At some point we had to die, or at some point we had to go back to the bonfire so we can actually pick our axe back up. I need to get more Titanite shards, twinkling Titanite shards specifically. Yeah, we got demolished. But yeah, some of them are complete wastes, just like some contraptions. Oh man. Alright, let's go get our souls back real quick. Continue to explore. The corruption... Oh man, all the corruption urns come back too. Being ambushed like that is an ouchie. Luckily, I knew he was there. It's just more of a big mistake was made. Alright, I have to check. Is this a door? This looks like a door. Looks like a door. Smells like a door. It's not a door. It what? I said that right. It smells like a door. It smells fishy. Ow. And you're dead. Revenge. Okay. Oh! Okay. Jeez. I swear, this game's gonna give me a heart attack. Luckiest gamer ever. Pro gamer moment? I know, right? I didn't even know that was a thing. I just was being the most efficient to pick up the thing. Totally. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I totally saw it. There was something fishy about that, and so, I purposely avoided that spot. Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah. Almost gotcha? Almost. Through the power of sheer luck, which is my one and only true superpower. I dodged it. No, you meant to do that? Exactly? Yeah. I relied on my superpower to take down the trap. That's exactly right. I mean, let's be honest, Temporal Shrimp, how many times did we survive by the power of 1 pixel? How many times have we relied on the power of a single pixel? Oh my goodness, there's another one. Well, at least now there's a... Ow. At least now there's a reason why these guys are all petrified. right? These are the chimes. Nice. Whoa. There's a chest over there. I don't see a way to get over without unlocking that guy, unfortunately. There must be, like, branches of yore literally everywhere in a moment. We better be finding branches of yore like they're just pebbles on the ground at a beach. The thing is the cutest thing, but also ugly. Yeah, it is. It's beady little eyes. Okay, so we can go up that way, but it's not the way I want to go right now. Your luck will run out one day, and you will laugh, just like those pots. Oh my goodness! I mean, you should. That's the. Slowly pan to camera. All right, cool. Holy moly! I swear. Oh my goodness! I swear. Not today. Get down over there. So I can just drop down? I'm half tempted to just drop down this anyway. Oh, you actually want to go down this one for a quest line? Okay, because like I want to go down these anyway because I feel like there's stuff down there. But I feel like before I do, I should level. But yeah, it's so easy to get back here. I can homeward bone back out. So I don't need this anymore. I can wear this one now. Oh, I do want to be in here. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, there's an old wizened. There's an old wizened man here. Open up the chest. The first one's actually really bad. This one's okay. Ah, homing soul mass. Well, not useful for me. Good day, wizened sir. I love his wheelchair. Why don't we have wheelchairs like this in the real world? Like these super elaborate looking backed chairs. Why don't we have wheelchairs like this in the real world? If they're too heavy, that's probably why. They're inconvenient with the whole weight problem. But if they like, why aren't motorized ones look like this, you know? Get the Cadillac of motorized wheelchair? Yeah? Yeah?
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered.
I like his voice.
And a very fit undead you are.
Look at my muscles.
A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future.
What?
Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But
Rude.
if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Oh my goodness. Are you Emperor Palpatine? If you find yourself in need of a truer dark, well, the dark side of the Force can definitely provide. I'll pour some more tea here real quick. Pouring some tea. There we go. Go tea. Perfect. Alright, what else you got?
The dark is still nascent.
The dark
within
side
you.
of the Force.
May the dark shine your way.
Mm-hmm.
The dark is still nascent within you.
Okay.
May the dark shine your way.
Seems like there's nothing else here for me. Wheelchair guy. You see those in Bloodborne. Watch out for his shotgun. What? That's actually really nice for the cave he lives in. Yeah, I know, right? Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Are these like, can I go in this? Oh! Oh! No! I'm out. I can come back later. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared. Oh my goodness, hello. Wait, wait, what? Are my gauntlets at risk of breaking? What damage did they take? Whoa. Okay, swap out our pants and stuff then, I guess. Put this back on then, yeah. What kind of damage did my gauntlets and the other stuff is acid destroys your equipment? Ah, okay, that explains my question. Thank you. I'm not sure what that's for. We'll go back in that room. This is another frozen boy. Frozen boy. It's just to get us back. Let's circle us back. My goodness, jeez, that acid. Okay, do not touch. I was like, is this like a soothing spa? No. No, it is not. Don't touch that. In fact, it's straight up just bad for your life. Alright, perfect. So we can just go circle back around there. Still have our hat ring on. I hear something padding around. I hear things padding around all over the place, walking around us. So how do we get up there? Oh, like literally these stairs I just didn't check out. Easy, okay. Check out these stairs, then we'll go back down there and kill those basilisks. Oh! Nothing in there. Oh, I see, because it broke on this tower. Skeptic Spice, Soul of Grey Warrior. Hello.
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you.
I hope so.
Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
Ow, I saved you. This is the guy that was locked up in the hunter's corpse. He was locked up in the hunter's corpse. He tried to catch Pate, but Pate caught him in his own trap.
That bastard with a ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way.
Yeah, that's Pate.
I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
Wait, insults? Oh, I guess having him get caught in his own trap.
For the good of the world and for my own honour.
1 hour.
I won't let that bastard live another day.
It's true English translation, not American English. It's British English.
For the good of the world and for my own honour.
1 hour. There's a spare U in there in honor. I don't know what that extra U is there for, but I don't know. It's pronounced the same, I guess. Although the H isn't pronounced, so English is hard. Honor. Honor. UK. Spelt with an H that is not pronounced and a U that is not pronounced. Woo, what a great word. American English isn't much better, though, to be honest. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. The U's for you. Yeah. Proper English, mate. I mean, you know, that's the thing, is it really, though? Proper UK English has been, I won't say tainted, but has been, molded and sculpted by the French language. Quite heavily. I can't put this on. Yeah, it's durability 1, jeez. It's been heavily sculpted by French. It's heavily French influenced, because don't forget, the monarchy of England used to live in France, in French territory. And the peasants, then they had the territory of England. This is prior to Rome. And so a lot of French is still, that's why French has such a high status as a language and a culture in UK English society. It's because that's where the monarchy lived. acids. These guys, do they just not care about the acids? Not a problem for them? Guess they're naked, so they don't really care, huh? Bonk. Wounds so nice. Canada too? I don't know. I'll be honest. I live in America. I know the UK's history better than Canadian history. I know the whole Quebec thing. Oh, I see. This is where we fell otherwise. Oh, so it's a nicer spot to fall in from. Roll out. Got focus here. Oh, Twinkling Titanite 1, yes! We need more Twinkling Titanite, perfect. One more Twinkling Titanite, we're good to go. Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. Okay, see, we would just have been overwhelmed by the basilisks if we landed in here. I gotcha. Twinkling Titanite? Nothing? Nothing. But yeah, oh, you're Canadian? Gotcha. I don't know. I just know, like, that Quebec is, French. French is their second language, because when the British came here, the French did too. Yeah. So, like, French is... There's a lot of French and English signs all over the place in Quebec. But as you go, like, further west, it's almost as if you go further south, right? From, let's say, the heart of Quebec... If you start going west in Canada, it's the same thing as if you went directly south, right? The further you get towards the plains, the more it's like Southern America, right? And then once you get all the way over to like British Columbia, it's much more like California, Oregon, Washington in terms of like culture, like the West Coast. It's very interesting. That's locked, so I can't even go through here. Okay, nothing I can do here. All done here then. A lot more guns and breeding. I don't know about the inbreeding part, but a lot more guns, yes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot more guns as you go further west in... as you get towards the plains. As you get towards the plains in Canada, it's more and more like stereotypical Southern America. Southern United States of America. To be precise. Alright, so that's all of that. Where have I not gone? Let's sit down. We'll spawn stuff back, I think. Get my proper equipment. I feel like I've gone everything here. Also, go level up real quick. Yeah, in Quebec, you have to put French above English. Yeah, French is above English in science and whatnot. They have French police on everything. It's weird. Huh. You know more about Canada than any American you ever met? And you're half American? I'm fascinated by... Oh, that's right, we can also go and upgrade the, we got another seed, that's right. I'm fascinated by other nations and how they do things. And, like, why they got to the way they do things, right? That's the big thing, is that people don't talk about it. It's like, why do we do what we do? Why do we say what we say? Why do we have these idioms that we use, right? And I'm just fascinated by, like, why do we do this? And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's like, okay, it makes perfect sense to me. 2k, an additional 13 damage. Nice.
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're...
There's a path in the tower where... Oh, that's right, there's a path there. Totally, that's right. 100%. I looked at it and I was like, we'll come back here later. And then I forgot it existed. I even went up the tower, too. And the guy said further along this path is towards the beach. That's right. Where is this place? Where is the place I was just at? Oh, it's this one. It's like, for some reason, I just don't see this. Shaded ruins, get over here. When you say that you meant, like, French language police. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's like, can't believe you're speaking English in this establishment. This establishment, we only speak French. Their only job is to do things like make sure you have French on your menus and signs and stuff. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, that sounds really obnoxious, actually. That sounds really obnoxious. It's largely true, yeah. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Not gonna get anywhere with that. It's solid. Off we go. Just kill this guy here. Roll into these real quick. Alright, pick up this guy. Might be joining us. No? Perfect. One here, good. Let's run through. Alright, excellent. Easy. There you go. Yeah, if you ever go to Quebec, stay in Montreal. Is that because it's like as French as it's gonna get, or is that because it's not? A subset of Quebec residents is very, very protective about the fact that on parle Francis ici, and we're different. What? I don't even know what that means. Montreal is very bilingual. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's not too bad. Isn't a large part of Quebec population exclusively French speaking? Probably. It makes sense to ensure that they can function in society. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like how it was in America during the mass immigration, right? Into the like New York and California. A lot of signs started to have them like written in like 5, 6, 7 different languages to help people get around, and then slowly over time that started to disappear as the requirement to enter the country was like, you need to be able to at least kind of understand. All right, are we ready? Let's go. We have to fight Pate. Is Pate the boss? What the? You drink? Oh my goodness. She's stuck in the ground, is she? Oh, okay. Oh, she's the... Oh, okay. And just like with Quelaag, she's forgot to wear a shirt. She forgot her shirt at home. Drink. Whoop. She's in a lot of trouble, actually. I really should be fighting and not trying to read her name, and just ask you guys afterwards what her name is. Scorpionus Najka. Okay. It's too slow on that dodge. Two attacks is improper. Take a drink, we'll top ourselves off. Still have 3 more to go. That should be enough. Oh man, too slow. I'm too slow. Bonk. Oh! Okay, that hurts a lot when she dives underneath. Alright. 2 more flasks. Do we underground here? It's like oh my goodness, I should stop paying attention to the scenery and start actually fighting her. Third, I guess. Oh, uh-oh, that's not gonna be good for me. Oh! Oh, magic misses! I only have 1 flask left. Now, we'll use it now. I didn't need to summon anyone for this fight, right? There's no need for me to summon anyone for this fight, I can just kill her. Gems. Gem. Punk. Which goes for the mandibles. Okay. Oh, I totally whipped it. I went too early. Was that gonna like split me in half? Toxic. Oh, the toxic. Gems. Use more gems. Stack gems. Holy moly, I'm dead. Okay. Jeez, my hands are so sweaty on that one. What did I miss? I was trying to read chat this time too. I was so distracted. We'll beat her next time. The first time we fight a boss, most of the time is just trying to learn their movesets. Second times we actually kill him. Luckily, no, you don't need to summon anyone. Perfect, okay. I mean, yes and no. It's just, I don't know how to pronounce that. First thing I see when you come back is getting pierced. Yeah, sorry, Stormy Snow. I was a little distracted talking to people in chat and and I was trying to look at the arena that we were playing in. I was trying to inspect the arena and everything. We'll go ahead and we'll use an effigy, get ourselves back like tip-top full health. Make sure we can go ahead and do this at full strength. But we should get it next shot. Should be a 2-shotter for this one. We're having a long convo about, yeah, Canadian stuff's exactly right. Yeah. But if you want to, you can summon Tark. Oh, we can summon him for the fight? Crazy. I don't know, I kind of like because we get less souls if we summon people, if memory serves. So I kind of want to just do it on my own. Because I know I can do it. With me being heavily distracted, still chatting in chat, and getting her below half health, I think we can beat her. Let me get myself to full health here. But yes, this is him. Let me see now. Oh my goodness, there's his outline. Yeah. Big man. If we struggle, we can always do it again. Switch back to effigy. What? To flask and 2-hand. Anything else I need to think about before we jump in? Nope. Good. Let's do this thing. I was just surprised when I saw her on the ground. I thought she was a munchkin or something. Oh, the tree's gone. What the? That was amazing. That was amazing. We just went up that other tree. That would be cool. Nope. World immunity frames. Stay back this time. Back up. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, jeez, that hurt a lot. Back up. Flask now. That might be too slow. Oh, fine. Okay. We can get one tap on her before we back off. Oh, spells. Oh, she's lining up the magic missiles. Wait. Wait for him. Oh! They got me right after the dodge. Brutal. Brutal combo. Drink. She's at almost half. This is fun. She's at 50, like probably 56% right now. Come on, lady. Alright. Tap her twice. Back off. It's at 50%. Off she goes. I'm just gonna make sure I don't read chat. Sorry, everyone. We can just blast through here real quick. So I'll keep tabs on where she is, and we'll admire the arena after we beat her. Oh my goodness, so she just follows me all the way here. Oh! I thought I was gonna roll out of that. Oh, I might die here. Roll. Oh my goodness, I actually thought it was gonna die there. Nope, I need more stamina. Wait. Don't do anything. Don't attack. Wait till full stamina. Okay, good. Back it up. Try. So we're going to go and start going sideways here to entice her to do human attacks. Bop it once there. Twice. So 4 flask usages. Let's see if we can get her to do an attack that gives me a moment to flask up. There it is. She's prepping. She's currently at, what, 1/4 health. Oh, I didn't dodge them both. Luckily, I'm immune while I'm down for the rest of them. I can get in here for 2. 1, 2. I think I only hit her once, actually. Spell. Oh, I dodged early. I dodged too early. Drink immediately. It doesn't matter. We can out-damage or out-heal her damage. Okay, she went underground instead. Perfect. I think I might have to roll for this magic missile. I know, right? So just use gem over here and tap off there. This is full. It's coming after us right now. Oh, the rolls didn't work in time. But luckily, we can just drink off this. Go. Okay. Retarget. Dodge. Oh, just jumping. Oh, okay. That's my chance. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. How many souls to get on this thing? 27,600? Whew. Beauty. Right. There are holes in the ceiling. Oh, cool. That's why it's falling. GG. Yet another victory under our belt. Let me guess. I had to stand here to have her knock this over, right? I can't get this item. She had to knock it over for me. I'd botched this up. The movement in Dark Souls 2 feels so sloppy. It feels a little clunky, yeah. Is there any way for me to get this item? Yep. Oh, for goodness sakes. I didn't plan for that. Is this item any good? I bet it is. Probably something nice. Probably like a shiny something. You also thought it was a visual downgrade from 1 as well? I don't really know. Feels kind of like about the same. Not too different. Graphically. Literally best item in the game? You monster, how dare you tease me. You taunt me. It's okay, we'll survive. That's the best axe in the game. No, I need it. Quickly, restart the save. Restart the save. But yeah, she was a pretty easy boss. Ooh, where are we going here? What is this place? Thank you for telling me, game. Oh no. I have to backtrack so I can use my souls, don't I? Okay. One nice thing about Dark Souls 2, though. What is this place? Title screen? I know, right? Immediate title screen. Alright, we're gonna have to back off because, those are clearly enemies. Because the DLC zones are wildly better than most of the vanilla places. I know that timing was incredible. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. The quality of Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Oh my holy moly, Caesar! It's been a long time. How have you been? Welcome, Raiders! Happy stream, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, I literally just beat a boss. On my second attempt. Literally just beat him. Oh, man. Sorry you missed it. It was a lot of fun. Worked out really well. Crushed her. She was attractive upper half body of a lady. Wearing only hair. Her long hair. The lower half was a scorpion with 2 stingers. Yeah. Surely something, that's for sure. Hey, Killfire, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Let's go take out this thing. Roll on it. Let's take this guy out too. Sit down! Or, I guess sit back down, since he was already sitting. We need to use these souls. I want to level up. Get a level up before we end up losing these 38,564 souls. Is that guy there? No, he's dead. Cool. So I couldn't find him at the bonfire before we go venturing further in. Let's go over here and get that level up. So Yusa, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Code Vein is the best Dark Souls game? I don't know Code Vein at all. I don't know anything about that game.
Is that a shard you found?
Oh yeah, I did find one.
Here, to see light, however
faint it may be. Take this shard. Make my flask better. Flask has been strengthened. Wow, so we could have done that, and I could have had an additional flask for that fight. Whoops. Mistakes were made. It's okay. We'll level up. We'll get more stamina because I'm really enjoying having additional stamina. At least get us up to 15, and I can only get 2 levels. Oh, gracious. It's so expensive for me to level up. I am 119, so there you go, right? I was thinking we get up to 20 endurance before we even start looking at health because we don't need health. It's fine. Health is for those that get hit. Health is for those that get injured, yeah? We don't need such things. Let's head back. Continue to explore. Code Vein is so dope. It's Souls-like if it was full an enemy, like fully an enemy. What? So is it like the same artistic style, or is it does it have a different art style? Exactly. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Don't get hit. You don't die. I just need more stamina so I can roll more. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. That's pretty good. And also with all of our stamina gear giving us a bunch of spare stamina, it's pretty nice. Ow. I was out of stamina. Ow. It's fine. But when we get hit, we wear heavy armor, so it's not like it hurts. He tickles us. Tickles. The art is really good. Well, someone's gonna have to go ahead and put Code Vein in the Discord channel in the game suggestion section then. So I remember to actually look at it and see if we're gonna put it on our list. Hold on, didn't someone ask you to kill the boss form? Oh, that's. Thank you. Thank you. I should go back and talk to him. Thank you. Turn in the quest, right? Yeah, sounds like a smart move. Oh my goodness, just run off on my own. What am I doing? Alrighty. Where was he? This way. So I really want to know what the lore is about these laughing jars. Because, I mean, come on, these laughing jars, what? They curse you and they laugh. Oh, mister. Oh, completely whiffed him. Completely whiffed. Alright, jingle our chimes. Actually, we can see our true self in our mask now because we're not cursed. We got our full humanity. Oops. There he is. I need to go put my ring back on, huh? Ring whispers. Who's making that grumbly grumpy noise? Bane is super anime though? Ah, I see. With a robot character creator? Oh, jeez, okay. It's Anime Souls, Annie-Souls. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Somebody was talking about Anime Dark Souls? Yeah. Alright, mister. I killed your lover. You're welcome.
You've defeated my better half.
Yeah.
This is my thanks. Take it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I have no gods to pray to. But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Thank you. Learn gesture? The man scorpion. Warm-up gesture.
I have no gods to pray to. But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
What does this look like? Point, don't bite, wave, pump up, cry, hail. Where's the change? Oh, on the list. I see. Change to warm up. What is warm up? Let's do this thing. All right, I like it. That's gonna be fun. I might use that too much. Code Vein is a little different in that it has a lot of cool anime-like combos. Oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just to explain the reason for the outcry. I thought the pursuer was coming out of the ground because I was looking at chat when the smoke started to come out of that urn. I thought the pursuer was going to start materializing out of the ground. I'm like, ah, no, combat. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That would have been hysterical, though, if the pursuer just popped up and was like, hey, what's up? All right, let's go and continue on our adventure. All these pots laughing at me. You shouldn't use the branch on the stone guy in the tunnel. You can reach the other side by jumping from the bridge. There's so many stone people right now, and I just don't know where to get all the branches. Should I use the one for this? I can use it and get that. Take that pot. I just have to get this guy back up. And that thing. Just have to remove this stone boy. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are very grounded. Dark Souls 3, movement, it's mobile. Oh, interesting, okay. Mobile is in, like, you don't feel chunky. Or mobile is in, you can cut animation. You can do animation canceling. Or both. Because you can't animation cancel in this one. But temporal shrimp. Is it okay for me to go ahead and do this one or not? Both? Oh my goodness. Animation canceling is just... The fact that I can't, like... Because instead there's animation queuing in this game. So, for people who don't know... Let's back up and almost stand up. For people who don't know, in Dark Souls, one of the reasons why a lot of people struggle with the controls in Dark Souls 1 and 2, don't know about the others yet, is there's animation queuing. You queue your actions. So I can attack, and take my hand off the controller, and it does a double attack. Right? Or just one. Or you can attack, roll, and then you'll instantly roll afterwards. Right? You just attack, hit roll, hands off controller, and you instantly roll afterwards. Although now that I'm doing it, unlike Dark Souls 1, when I put in the roll command, it rolls in the direction I told it to. That's really nice. It's really nice. So Dark Souls 1, when you queued in a roll, you would then roll whichever direction the thumbstick is at this moment directing you to. Otherwise, you default to forward. Dark Souls 2, it seems as though it actually keeps in mind which direction you would put into the roll. That's really nice. I didn't notice that until now. Cool. Stamina regen in Dark Souls 3 is way up. Interesting. Okay. This one at least gives you a chest. The other one, you can just walk around in the past. Let's go ahead and do this. Become not frozen. Curse. It's brutal. Raise your weapons. Let's fight away from the cursed pots. Yes? I cannot wait to find out what on earth is making that growling noise. Jeez. As you can see, I queued up a roll away. Oh my goodness, this axe. Oh, that was his shield. If you saw that spinning shadow. Yeah, basically... yeah, you basically played the entirety of Vane in 2 sittings. Wow, crazy. That's impressive. How long did it take? It's a brand... I should have checked to make sure it was wasn't a mimic, but it's a brand new. Lion, mage, robes, cuffs... Oh, we got another fragment of yore. Perfect. Or another branch of yore. Let's check out this armor. Perfect. We're in the right place to be able to do a little bit of fashion souls here, where we can get the camera right on us. Oh, so we got the camera on us. Those robes. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing we're in human form right now, yeah? Oh my goodness, okay. Not really digging this armor, I'll be honest. It does have better resistances, though, as all light armor tends to. Yeah, it's just significantly better. It's just significantly better. Alright, let's head on up. Actually, since I have this fragment of yore, There's a couple other frozen boys over here. No stamina needed. Oh, I shouldn't turn my back to him. He can always just backstab me if I do that. So full stamina first. Rats! Go back up, chop our tracks. Shield. What was the guy up here that we... Is anyone up here blocking something we wanted to check out? I don't stagger them at all. They do not care. They do not care. No staggering damage at all. Great. Oh, Lion Great Axe. Hold on. Hold the phone. CC 30 strength. Oh. 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 Okay. You know what? I like this. I like this a lot. It's a Great Axe. Oh, it's my first Great Axe. That's why I haven't played with this setup before. Good. And it still hits most of the same. It's heavy attack with shield. Just same straight down. I like this weapon a lot. Though its scaling is less for some reason. 80? No, 75. 89. Why is my scaling so long? Oh, it's because I'm not dual wielding. No, why is the scaling so low? This axe used to do like 115. Strength scaling. What? Huh. Odd. Anyway, let's play with this axe for a minute. It feels so good. It does like no damage though. That's right, I'm overweight now too. Yikes! Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I over encumbered. Oops daisies. Just being sure. Oh, and the shield goes off somewhere. There goes the shield. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that guy... So this guy's like squatting on top of a body. Do I get any items underneath this guy? I don't think so. I feel like I don't. Alright, we'll go and continue to explore the way we were going. You can't play Dark Souls after Code Vein. It'll just be harder than anyway. Oh, there's DLC for that too, huh? Nice. Alright, let's go poke our heads up here. See what we can see. But I'm now on the fence on if I want to use that Great Axe, because that Great Axe is really fun to play with. It feels so good. It's got like a really good the sound design for it's powerful. I think you got the only stone dude that's worth branching. Yeah, I think I did. I was just checking. I just want to be sure I didn't miss anything. Just being sure. So here comes the question. I imagine I can't. Can I axe this thing down with a heavy weapon? Maybe. No. Thought I'd try. Also, I am curious what it takes to level up the axe. Because the Great Axe might be the better way to go than the Bandit Axe that I'm currently playing with. Man. Yeah, it's 80 versus 75, so it's 5 points additional, which is nice, but it's not, like, killer in any way. This one's almost the same, it's only 1 point off. I still think that the Dragon Slayer Crest Axe is probably going to be my best axe so far. Once I actually level it up to +7 to be on par with the Bandit Axe. I just need more Twinkling Titanite. I need one more Twinkling Titanite to get it up to level 4. But I want to see what the other axe requires. I'm assuming the Lion Axe just requires standard Titanite. If that's the case, we can blast that sucker up to a higher level real quick. I just want to save that for our armor. Lingering Flame. Lingering Flame. Taste Fire. Just to be safe. We got murdered by the last one we fought, so we're safe and sorry right now. Ooh, also, the whole fighting in water is a nightmare. Is this a big old dwarf? Wait! Is this Gavlan? Wait, am I fighting Gavlan? An axe is not a worthy weapon of a paladin. But we cut down heretics. No? That's Gavlan's evil brother. Did he go hollow without me knowing? Gavlan no wheel? Gavlan no deal? Execution! Easy. Hopefully that wasn't Gavlan, I feel bad. Personally, you prefer claw weapons in Dark Souls 3 because of the mobility. Ooh. Makes sense. Bunch of brimstones. Uh-oh. That's bad. Setting us up with brimstones. Oh, there's a bonfire in here. Perfect. I could have just kept moving through. Oh, it's not Gavlan, but it's a member of Gavlan's race. Okay, cool. I feel bad if it was. Ryan's Rest. Okay. I'll just feel bad if it was Gavlan. That's all. Can I kill this guy? Do I have the skills? Probably, if he's gonna be fighting like that. Gavlan's evil brother is getting involved. Kill this guy real quick. Okay. Slowly move around. Oh, that's a new move. And dead. I love the execution. It's so good. Ooh. Good Grand Warrior Helm. Warrior Helm. What is this? Oh, here it is. Grim Warrior Helm. It's not that good. It's heavier. It's just worse. It's just gear we should have gotten earlier, I guess. Than what we're playing with right now. Light a torch on this. Are these dwarves? Feels like it. What's up here? Oh, it's Gavlan. Oh, thank goodness. Gavlan, how are you doing? Do you still wheel and deal? I hope so. What gem?
Make deal with Gavlan.
Thank goodness he's okay. Oh, he doesn't say wheel or deal? Lonesome Gavlan. What you selling? Same stuff, same stuff, same stuff. Nothing new?
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Yeah, I think that's that.
You go home.
Yeah, more or less. At least that makes it easier for us to get to him to sell, if he's always here. I don't know if he keeps moving on. What? You throw them both? Ooh. Okay, I rolled into it. That thing's huge. I thought I was gonna roll under it. I literally rolled into it. That was bad. Jeez. That hurt. That was a bad roll. That was a really bad roll. We can get back at it. Whoops. Whoops to daisies. Oh, okay. Now, don't hit me. Oh, jeez, okay. Now, I didn't intend for him to do it twice, but it's kind of just going all out right. This goblin's friend. But he's nice and super slow, so we can actually get a proper heal off. Chime our chimes. Also try not to drown. Okay. Attack. And execution. Shield. Armor. I want that shield. Oh. Rusted Mastodon gauntlets. They are worse. But they are lighter. They are worse, but they are lighter. Alright, let's go see if we can pick up our souls and actually kill this axe boy over here. Alright, axe boy. Alright, axe boy. Just gonna back up here. How much does this hurt? Okay, well. Didn't even attack me. What do you do now? You have no weapons. You hug me? He's a monk! It's a monk class. I do not want to get hit by that. Sit him down. Old mundane stone. What do we use this? Oh, that's for making mundane weapons. Yeah. Shield up because we don't know what's coming up here. More of them. Oh! Titanite thing. Titanite thing. Do a Titanite thing. Alright. Alright, get hyped. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Hand it. Oh, I missed him. No! 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 Oh! If we kill that, we get items to let us upgrade our weapons and armor. Oh, jeez. Ow, okay. We mean business. Take a swig. In Dark Souls, you always have a shield to kill with magic. Hold on, let me finish this guy off here real quick. Execution! Oh. The guy's just chilling here. Don't mind me. Good? Do we need to fight? Need to fight? Okay. Execution! Got some gloves. Nice. Oh, this way. Okay. Ah, the execution's so good. And you're dead. 12,564 souls. We're not quite at level. Don't have to worry about how many souls we have right now. Let's go shield up to be safe. Again, this shield only blocks 75% of damage incoming to our face. So, unfortunately, that does mean that 25% still does scar our face. Where are we? City? A fountain filled with bones. Brightstone Cove. Oh, this is where Pate's at. And there's a bonfire. Just soul things. So Pate's hanging out over here. Okay. We're still hearing that noise. Is there like a giant snoring somewhere? Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. In Dark Souls, you always shield up or kill it with magic, while in Bloodborne, it's Sonic and Dash. Can I just take this stuff over here, or are you gonna be angry with me? Opening soldier, opening soldier. Or Silvercrown Knight. He's not attacking me, so I'm not gonna attack him. I don't mind. Oh, he's attacking. They're attacking. These guys are mean. Look at their legs. Look at their legs. Watch their legs. Watch their legs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just ow. Hold on. Let me back up here so you can really watch their legs as they come running at us. It's hysterical. Watch these legs. That was actually pretty good. But, now watch him. No, he's doing... No, don't do that move. Do the other thing. That one. It's like, they're all wobbly. Wobbly legs. They look so funny. There's no way someone can walk like that. It's not, you know, straight lines. It's so funny to me. You should definitely explore the doors of Pharaoh's more. There's a boss somewhere in there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go back. I'm just kind of poking around up here for the moment. Oh, jeez! Just exploring over here for the moment. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go back because I'm. Roll, run, drink. Because I'm definitely gonna want to. Oh, pig! I'm definitely going to want to go back and try and get that Titanite creature. Because now there's 2 Titanite creatures I need to get. I need to get that one and the one that we tried like 6 times for. Oh, out of range. Oh, I jumped over the arrow? Okay, that's pretty sick. Smooth and shiny stone. Nice. We need those. Those arrows are becoming very obnoxious very fast. Now that we know they're up there, we can just bring them down. Ow. Lacerating arrow. Come on down now. Why don't you say hi? Ooh. Too much hi. You said hi too early. Oh, my, still as hell. There we go. Down. Where's that last one? Ow, right here. Roll out. Oh my goodness, okay. Can I go in these? Can. That's actually really cool. That is quite cool. Ow. Roll. Roll away. Heal. Hide behind it. I feel like there's gotta be something good in here, yeah? There's a dummy in here. Alright. There's a hole cut in there with a dummy. I guess that's like target practice for this guy. Well, boy. Titanite shard, nice. Who got hit? There's some looting. Looting in the middle of combat. Yeah, it sounds bad. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I do. Oh. Almost. Okay. So curious what that noise is. No one else is shooting at me, right? Is there a door in here? Who built this house? There's not a single door. I guess this is supposed to be the door. Oh, there's actually a thing in here. Nice. Okay. There is a chest in there. How would I get in? Not the silver? Nope. Ah, I come in from below. There's a ladder there. So you look for a ladder. You think that snoring is bugged? It shouldn't continue after the shaded woods. Oh, really? Okay. So, wait, does that mean we haven't finished? Oh, it must mean that we haven't finished everything the Shaded Woods in. I'll have to go back there. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! There's a crystal mine here. It's the same color as all the hexes. Oh, the snoring sound stopped. Snoring sound stopped. Spoil it for you, jump into the well. Ah, okay, so I'll go into the well later. Did you see? Look at the frames dedicated to this guy's digging. You see him right there, right up where my head is. You'll see him right center here. Look at how many frames he's relegated right now. Look at how many frames he gets. This is how they're keeping the resource load low. To get into the ruined house, cool. But look at that. Look at that. And then when we get closer, look at how smooth it is. Oh, interesting. The more you know. Eh? These guys don't seem to be hostile, though. Whoa! Okay. Oh my goodness, alright. I'm so surprised I survived that. But yeah, the enemies in the distance turn into low polygon JPEGs with 6 frames of animation. Yeah. Alright, mister. You gonna do that again? Probably gonna do it as soon as I get up here, yeah. Oh no, okay, good. Okay. Okay. Where are these guys? He didn't die. Alright. So, brave warrior? What? A brave warrior was up here setting traps? Puny and pathetic traps? Where'd that guy go? I don't know. Down we go. Do I have to fight these guys, or no? I think I do because I pissed them all off, I think. I mean, they've got curse abilities, that's not good. Right? Kill him real quick. Kill him real quick. Ugh! Stay on the back. Dark up. And then the guy that was upstairs the whole time. Uh-oh. Doing bad. Got him. Headshot. Nice. Look at how he died. He's in the stairs. Nice. Alright, what we got here? More loot. Large Titanite shard. And it didn't get kicked off. Nice. Can you passive? No? No, not passive. Okay. Roll. Roll. Okay, get together. Oh, no! Oh! Whew, close. Jiggle my chimes. Heal back up to full. Well, it's right. We actually have max health available. Not really healing up to full, huh? Oh, this is ominous. They've got spiders on the door. There we go. Willog's great-great-great-granddaughter. Oh, jeez. Wait. These spiders? You can come down and play. These spiders look a lot like these spiders in Legend of Zelda. Oh, gee. Oh! Holy. Can I not target them? You sure? Alright, so they're clearly creatures. Spoilers, going around. Yeah, it's definitely Lolth. Talking about. At least I can aim those. Nice. We can bring a torch down here for more light. Okay. Good proper aim. I can't shoot up that high. At least get this one here. Spiders and Souls game. Well, just another mob. IRL. However, it's like, kill it with fire. Yeah, it accompanied with shrieking sometimes. Yeah, that sounds about right. And burn. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're all active. Oh, there's a lot of them. Enjoy. Enjoy. Ow. Okay. Whew, sorted. Gotta love it when you bring your pesticides with you, yeah? That was a lot of them. That looks good. Oh! Oh! I don't know what that would have done, but it looked bad. Some heavy bolts. All that for some heavy bolts? Come on. Door? Drow pray to her. Oh, yeah! Lilith the Spider Queen, that's right. Yeah. Drow pray to her. Oh, that's gotta be a boss. No, wait, there's actually stuff in here. That has to be a boss. So what we're gonna do then is let us homeward bone. And we'll go ahead and we'll level up with what we got, because I think we have just enough souls for a level. We're going there so we can get a little more stamina. Yeah, we got just enough souls. Max Majula, let's go ahead and level up before we go do this. Let's make sure we got everything we need. There she is.
Bearer of the
curse. Seek lest. Give me a level. You'd be so kind. More stamina. Well, my stamina bar is gonna, at this rate, my stamina bar is gonna outpace my health bar. Nice. This is a whole one. So, good gracious, yeah, I've got 4 of them now. We've got a silky smooth. We might as well drop that off now, see if we can find anything else, if we get anything else off of that. Dark Souls rule number 3, anything that can be destroyed will be destroyed. Who knows Guinevere might bless you with an object. Yeah, I think it gets to a point which is like it's got to be a loot syndrome of some kind. Oh, it's 100% bugged. We're still hearing the snoring out here. It's 100% bugged. It's still going. Oh my goodness. That is hysterical. Yeah, we're going pretty late today. Not supposed to, but we are.
You, give it, Mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Let's see. Drop Silky Smooth. Leave for you. Here you go.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky Smooth.
Yeah, it might be a demon hammer in that. You never know. A magic stone. Okay.
You. Yeah.
Oh, done. Alright, just lets us turn a weapon of ours into a magic weapon, which is not useful because that scales off other things. Yeah, it's bugged out, right? Oh, it's 100% bugged. The fact that it's still going. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to Majula proper. But yeah, those Silky Smooths, you never know what it'll be. You never know. So we need 19,109 for our next. Poise is really good. Yes, stamina will get to... Okay, so endurance is we're going to get to 20. And then we'll get vigor to 20. We'll get health up last, I think. And at some point we're going to want to respec. Just to like better line these things out. If we're not going to go with the sword and we're going to stick to the axe, we'll reduce the dexterity down to 10 or 12, whatever the base requirement is. Steal those 3. Probably change some of... We'll probably bring our endurance back down to further bolster our faith. Maybe. And attunement. Well, we can decide later. But, we're going to have to go and end the stream here. It's been a long stream. It's been a good long stream. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for everyone hanging out. It's been a blast. This game's been a lot of fun. How many bosses did we kill today? We killed 2? Was it the chariot and the scorpion lady? Are those the only 2 bosses that we did today? I think it might be. I think those might have been the only 2 we did today. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who's playing some games? Is Eagle Eye still streaming? I don't think he is. Nah, Eagle Eye stopped streaming. He normally stops streaming before we jump in, but before we end our streams normally. Oh, let's go ahead and close that. Let's see. Yeah, it was just the horse and the scorpion. Okay. Had an ad pop up as I was checking on if we can go ahead and raid the person or not. Let's see. Who's playing this game and who is clearly before where we are. Because that's what matters to me. Also preferably someone we can read. There's like not many people streaming in English. There we go. I think did we? No, we haven't raided Purple before. Let's raid. There's Dark Souls 1. He's on Dark Souls 2 right now. Perfect. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Looks like he's currently in the Lost Bastille. Or, yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Give him some support. I'll hang out for a bit, but it's been a very long stream, so can't stay that long. So I'll stay for a bit, but then I'll have to jump on out. Oh no, he's currently in the Force of Giants. Cool. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate y'all being here. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. We'll be back again on Monday and Tuesday with Mass Effect 3, and we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for more Dark Souls. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.